Yo, what's going on, chat room? Oh man, we're back. Hopefully you guys are having a great day today. Oh man, today's Friday, October 17th. Anyways, chat, hope you guys are having a good day. Yes, I am back, unfortunately. You guys have to stick with me for a couple more hours. But anyways, hope you guys are having a good day. Couple of good news came out and a couple of bad news and stuff like that. But overall, I'm having a good day. Just had a really good quesadilla. And now I'm just hanging out. The chat Pokemon was fun because I met so many people. Hey, man. And girls. There it is. Anyway. Hope you guys are having a good day. Let's see what's going on. Giggity, Naruto to the 7th. Way she goes. Proven 22. Phil's cousin. Zero. Sissy, what's going on? Sausage Man. What game Phil is playing besides with my heart? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right. Go Smallville now. I am is it Iraqus? What's happening? It was on JB. It's the 18th for you. You're in the future. You are in the future. All right. Let me see if my audio is set up. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if my gayness is set up really quick. Give me a second. Let's see. All right. Let's see.
The thing about first.
Okay, cool. All right. We're good, boys and girls. But anyways, chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Someone asked what game I'm gonna be playing as of right now. As of right now, since I beat Silent Hill F, I'm probably gonna try out some old games, chat, like some retro games, unless it's like a new game that's worth checking out. Or a couple of new games are like that's worth checking out. I don't even know. Like I know that was it like an early testing or a beta or whatever? It's out for Arc Raiders. To be honest, I haven't played like a shooting game in a long time, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna get into that or if I'm gonna be getting into Battlefield 6. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, but I do want to play Super Metroid because I've never played it. I do want to play that. I've never played that game. Now here's the thing. I do need to go back and play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I do have to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. You need to beat it. I have it here. You're just hanging out. But yeah. Mahler was playing Don't Look Outside and it was good. It's good. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I forgot I was vacuuming. Easy to do when it's a robot doing the work. The Roomba? Hold on, chat. All right. We're good. But yeah, there's a bunch of other games. I know that Mike is playing. Has he beaten the game already? I know he's streaming right now. I'm not sure if he's done, but I know he's streaming right now. Yes. And we can also talk a little bit about what's it called again? Tomonobu Itagaki. But I did make a video for Geeks and Gamers Play. Naruto 7 did post it. Go ahead and check that out. Super Metroid, true classic. I remember playing it when it first came out. Blew me away. All right. I do need to play it. And I do need to, I mean, not me, but my dad needs to make a review for Interstellar. So he's still playing Dead Space? Okay. Yeah. Is he actually wearing the Batman outfit? Hold on. Is he actually wearing the Batman outfit?
My husband died. I was like, all right, bro, whatever. Like, sorry about that. But if you're nice to that character and you're a male shepherd, eventually he will just start to hit on you. And you have to actively tell him, yo, bro, I am not gay. I am not interested. And then he gets like really upset when you tell him that.
The first thing I hop into Mike's stream, he's wearing a Batman costume, talking about hitting on other dudes. So the Epic Mickey looking, hot dudes looking for Epic Mickey, is not fake. It's real. It's a real thing. It's a real thing.
It's like, okay, man, like, do your thing, bro. That ain't on me.
Yo, that's sort of gay.
Okay, what am I missing here?
Yeah, that's sort of gay.
That I'm missing. Caden, not Kada. That's wild, bro. Kata'd be like, yo, what the fuck?
Wait, he's gay with Kada? What's happening? That's crazy.
That's for people.
That's wild, man. That is wild.
I forgot that. Yet they never let us have a throuple with Liara and that mass alien gal. Yeah, bro.
Man,
this is the best romances.
Yeah, that's wild stuff, man.
Okay, what am I fucking missing here, bro?
That is wild stuff, man. That is crazy. Talking about having a throuple of Kate and other gay men, but that's expected from Mike. That is 100% expected from Mike. But anyways, chat. He wants Kada to be his Robin. I missed the first part of the conversation. I'm pretty sure it's just gay stuff. Oh shit! What's going on, True Girl? Excuse me. Miki's ready to mingle. He's ready. He got that. What's it called again? He got that. I'm ready with that loose butthole. All right, but anyways, chat. Yeah, we're gonna talk about a couple of stuff. I think I will actually check out Super Metroid next week. Now, however, I won't be here on Monday. So no stream on Monday. Well, it depends. Really, to be honest, it really depends what time I get back. But I don't think I'm gonna be getting back early that day. So most likely there's not gonna be a stream on Monday, but I'm not sure there will be a makeup stream on Tuesday. I don't think so. But yes, but this Saturday we're gonna have on Sevi for Project Agro because Gray's gonna be out of town. He's in Japan right now. So what's it called again? Some people said that maybe Sebi was able to join, and then I guess people reached out to her, and then she reached out to me. And we're gonna have on Sevi. And then next Saturday, we are going to have on Kirsha for the stream. So that's gonna be pretty damn cool. So be sure to check that out. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. A couple of things also happened today. I think I do want to. I'll go ahead and talk about this really quick. I'm gonna go to Geeks and Gamers. So I thought this was cool. So I knew this for about a month already. So let's go ahead and watch this video together. I knew this for about a month. Jeremy told me in advance. And he told the group in advance. So I'm gonna move my my head over here. So I guess there was a huge announcement today. It happened on FNT. And Jeremy basically announced that there's going to be a bunch of collaborations with other what's it called, creatives around the internet and stuff like that. So this is pretty cool. So if you guys haven't already heard about this, which I'm pretty sure you guys have, but he did talk about this on FNT.
We have a brand new website over on geeksandgamers.com, and we are merging with that Park Place. We're going to bring their editorial team over. What the vision for?
So in my opinion, I think this is great. We've been using that Park Place for a while now in terms of a resource for entertainment with news and stuff. Not just me, but Project Agro, and I know that Orion uses it for his channel and stuff like that. But they've been a very good source of information in terms of pop culture and video games and movies and TV shows. I think it's been really cool. So I think that the fact that Geeks and Gamers is merging with that Park Place and their editorial team is actually pretty awesome.
This website is to obviously be the entertainment hub for our sphere, but also the news and information for our sphere as well. So when Az goes on a legendary rant, when the internet is misrepresenting what happened in that rant, we're going to have an article to break it down. to tell everybody what's actually going on. When Critical Drinker makes a viral tweet, we're going to write an article about it. When Ryan says something controversial, we're going to not be able to defend it, but we're going to stand with him. When we have meetups, when there are things going on, geeksandgamers.com is going to be the place where you have all of your information right there. And I'm really excited about this. With that, we have another.
What's it called again? Yeah, someone said that the old G&G forums are an absolute mess. So I heard that they're actually going to go inside and sort of change things up. It's still in the works. And according to Jeremy, this is like the first phase of it being rolled out and stuff like that. And them being partnered with some editorial crew. So like, I know, and I do know that Jessica Lindstrom is actually going to be a part of the writing crew as well, which is actually pretty neat. So you have that, and you have Jonas. So he's going to be coming on since he's a part of that Park Place and stuff like that. So that's going to be pretty damn awesome.
Announcement, and that is that we are joining forces with Criticless. Now, if you don't know what Criticless is essentially a Rotten Tomatoes / Letterboxd alternative. You can go over there, review movies, make lists, all of that. There is an average score over there. There's an app on Android and Apple. The app works fantastic. Here's the website right here. And there's just a feed of different users. You go over here, you can have your own profile. There's my profile right there. It houses all your reviews, and you can go see what other.
Yeah, I think Criticless is actually a really, really cool place to hang out too. Like you can actually go up and look at other people's profiles, look at what they reviewed. That's actually pretty cool. I'm not sure, like, I'm pretty sure Rotten Tomatoes does that, but the thing is, Rotten Tomatoes is so, I don't know, man. It feels very corporate, and it doesn't feel like it's ran by people that actually knows what the fuck they're talking about. And the fact that they remove reviews, especially during the Last Jedi and Captain Marvel and stuff like that, basically saying that the movie is really, really good. I think their rating system is actually really, really bad. The fact that you get above a 50% and it's considered a fresh tomato, which is a fresh movie, it's sort of weird, right? So having a 0 to 100% based off of like however many, it's like it's rad, it's awesome, it's bad, it's dog shit or whatever it is, right? I think interacting with this, and the thing is that the website does look really cool. I do like the retro 80s vibe.
People list they've done. We've had communities over there, and the site works really good, and the app works really, really good.
Are you running the Fuda section of the website? There's no Fuda section on the website. There's no Fuda views. There's none of that. Rotten Tomatoes also lock ratings occasionally. Oh yeah. They basically don't let you review the movie until like embargo drops or something like that. I forgot what the reason is, but
so
yeah,
we're excited about that. And but we are now officially partnered with Ripa Send for all of our merch.
I think this is cool. The whole Ripa Send Geeks and Gamers basically coming together with their merch and stuff like that. It's really good. It's because I worked with Teespring before for Project Eggroll stuff, and I remember buying a shirt for Steph so I can bring it with me to the Las Vegas meetup. To the Texas meetup in San Antonio, and I ordered it like a month in advance, and it didn't come until like 3 months later. Right? Like it basically took like 3 months for the shirt to come, and so I had to give it to her like almost a year later. That's freaking crazy, man. That's freaking nuts. Now, what's this here? I saw the thumbnail and immediately know who it was without looking. No Fuda, no peace. You need to riot till there's a Fuda section for you. That is crazy. That's crazy. Fudanari Phil, that rhymes. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Steph is lurking? Nah, she's not lurking here. She is probably, I don't know what she's doing. Building Legos. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what she's doing. Right? She's not lurking. But yeah, basically, like I told her, I was like, Steph, I ordered the shirt for you. But the thing is, it didn't come in on time. And then when I got home from the Texas trip from San Antonio meetup, which is last October, and then like a week later the shirt arrives. So the next time I'm going to see Steph was going to be at the Vegas meetup. So I didn't give her the shirt until like almost a year later. It doesn't rhyme, but has rhythm to it. No, it doesn't. No. Yeah.
And that is.
But hopefully, let's say like if you're buying stuff like you know, Jeremy talks about it with his whole D-Day Cobra shirts, IDOT shirts, the Geeks and Gamers merch and stuff like that. Whenever it's part of like Teespring, because they're the one who does the distributing, and it's like you have to wait until a specific time in order for them to send stuff out, which is sort of fucking annoying. So when it comes down to this, now Ripasend, he'll send stuff out whenever people order it, which is how it should be.
Live right now, and we have new merch right there. We have the Cobra Cast one, we have the online original, we have the IDOT, we have the Geeks and Gamers hat. So go over there, check it out. Links are going to be there, but you can also find that directly through the website here, all of the stuff up here.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. So if you actually go to the website, and I know that Naruto the 7th has been dropping the website, so so I'm gonna go ahead and check out the website, chat. So I'll go ahead and bring it up to see how it looks like right now, and this is how it currently looks like right over here. And I already asked Tommy and Jeremy to change this, but it's pretty cool. So this is still in the works, of course. Like I think some of these are I think the times are updated now. I'm not sure. Yeah, so yeah, I think the times are updated now. So to meet the G&G crew, I don't think I'm here in this one. Last time I checked, I don't think I'm here in any of these. Yeah, if I was, it would be after Odin. Right. So I think Dunkey's here because Dunkey does the edits and stuff like that. But if you actually go to the meet G&G, like the egg rolls, the egg roll was down here, but I told them to switch it out. So they're basically adjusting it right now. Like I was right, I think I was right here, like under Jed or part of a hailstorm. But I was right over there, and then they said that they're still adjusting stuff. So I told them to remove, because if you look at it before, the Project Egg Roll was actually right over here. But I told them that like since it's only me, it's not gray. I told them to just put like switch out for my account, so that's going to be updated in the future. But that's pretty cool though. But yeah, hopefully like the whole stuff with linking together with that park place and stuff like that, we can start using Geeks and Gamers and stuff like that. And I think I've probably only read a couple of Geeks and Gamers like news stuff. So we'll see though. We'll see. But yeah, man, this is cool. This is really cool. Phil can't be Fuda, no tits. Also, Fudas have huge dicks, and Phil has his quite small. I'll probably make videos using G&G articles as a source. Yeah, for me, like I've been using not me, but I've been using a lot from for Project Egg Roll. Project Egg Roll, because I know Gray looks up a lot of articles from there. Like I do too, but yeah, man. So so they're going to fix that, and then they're gonna eventually add me back in, because I think Kata is supposed to be here too, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Let me check the phone app really quick. Let's see. G&G. Yeah. So, because I think I saw Kata's earlier here today too. Yeah, I think I saw Kata's here earlier today, but it's not here anymore. Put Hailstep at the top? That's crazy. Well, he probably does own G&G, right? Yeah. But yeah, man. Lots of stuff happening, which is really cool. All right, let's go ahead and talk about this really quick. Since we were talking, someone brought up Pokemon earlier. So I haven't played Pokemon. I do want to go to Metacritic really quick. Let me see. Pokemon. All right. So. And Kata's cool. Yeah, Kata's pretty cool. As long as they don't put Bent on there. Well, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Maybe he could be there in the future. could be there. It could pop up. All right. I used to be a big Pokemon fan back in the day. Not anymore. I think the last time I played a Pokemon game was probably Legends Arceus, which is pretty good. In terms of mainline games, I stopped with Pokemon Sun and Moon. Now, I did play Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I did play that. I did play Oris. And I think that's the last one I played in terms of mainline games. And then, of course, Legends is sort of like an offshoot, right? I didn't play... I did not play Sword and Shield. I did not play Scarlet and Violet. And I was really, really looking forward to this game because this thing is a Legends game, but this one is going to be based off of Gen 6. And people are playing it, and this has been getting a lot of criticism from a lot of people, especially Madam Savvy. And this is a Madam Savvy video, so let's go ahead and hear what she has to say. She posted a lot on Twitter about how she's very, very disappointed in the game. And the title reads, Pokemon Legends ZA Quick Review Spoiler Free. Here we go.
Hello and welcome to the spoiler-free review of Pokemon Legends ZA. It is the latest installment in the Pokemon franchise, and it certainly is a title. Even though things have not changed in 20 years, consumers of the Pokemon series are eager to get their hands on the latest game for the experimental battle mechanics.
Now, here's the thing. Pokemon fans are absolutely crazy people. I'm talking about the diehards that buys anything, everything Pokemon. It doesn't really matter, right? They'll just buy it anyways because it's from the Pokemon company and they trust the company and stuff like that. But the fact that these people allowed Scarlet and Violet to come out the way it did, and it still made Pokemon Company and Nintendo and Game Freak a crap ton of money, it goes to show that they'll just buy anything that they release. I know that Scarlet and Violet had a lot of issues when it came out, and I heard they did address a lot of the issues, and it do run better. According to from Beardo, he did say that Scarlet and Violet does run a lot better on the Switch 2 platform. However, this game, Legends ZA, was made for the Switch 1 and not for the Switch 2. So I did see like a comparison video earlier today, and the comparison looks identical, which is sad.
So, is it fun? I'd say that there is potential. There are moments that will have you hung up, whether your Pokemon sizes mess you up, the environment, or maybe it just doesn't feel like registering the input properly. However, for the most part, the battling is seamless, and especially for going in and out of battles quickly. And for that reason alone, I actually enjoy it. But I find the mechanic also to be a bit mindless. You could go on for a well-timed protect, but you're better off just button mashing damage and occasionally moving around. The Pokemon do a weird thing where they always have to reposition before a delivery, but since we're all beta testers, I'm sure that the Pokemon Company will appreciate the feedback clips of this.
All right.
But what about beyond the battle mechanics?
Okay.
Well, there's no breeding, and shiny hunting has shifted, and supposedly shinies don't despawn. They just move elsewhere on the world, and on top of that, there is only auto-saving. You cannot disable it. You cannot interact with your Pokemon in the same way as you have been for the past couple of games, and the cafe function is a cute picture-taking novelty that...
All right. Just based off of how this looks, the game looks sort of bad. All right. Now, given the fact that this is captured on device, so I'm not getting how the game actually really, really looks. But based off of the gameplay that I've seen, based off of the trailers, based off of what I've gathered, this game looks very lacking. It looks like it's missing a lot, and it's still in the early beta phase of the game. I think the characters look fine, I guess, but it doesn't. Given the fact that there are people here, it doesn't look lively. It feels very bland for a Pokemon game. And this is their flagship, right? It's like it's not what Gen 10 or whatever, but this is like the next big thing outside of Arceus. And I enjoyed Arceus. I think Arceus was a great game, right? But that's an open world, like feudal, like old style. You're traversing, mounting on like a freaking a Dragonite or whatever, going around rock climbing, surfing and stuff like that. That's really, really cool. But for this one, it seems like everything, you're sort of locked into a city. And I'm not sure how the traversal is, right? Can you use a Pokemon to fly around town or something like that? Can you go outside of the city, or everything is just stuck in Lumio City? Like, I don't know what it is. How big is Lumio City? It's basically Paris, right? I don't know.
It wears off after about 2 uses.
Have a good night, sissy.
The story is some of the worst writing to exist in gaming.
Oh,
and while we're not
no.
looking for writing on par with Inception or Interstellar, they commit many, many no-nos for.
Do you play Pokemon for the story? No, you don't. You play it so you can find Lopunny and do unspeakable things to Lopunny, to Gardevoir, to what's it called again? Freaking Vaporeon, right? But all joking aside, you don't play Pokemon for the story, you play for the battle system. And I love Mega Evolution. All right. I love Mega Evolution. When I first picked up X and Y, I'm like, what's that? Mega Evolution? They give you a free Torchic with speed boost, and then it evolves into Mega Blaziken with speed boost. Is absolutely cracked. I loved it, right? And I got the Y edition, right? So that's the one that has Mewtwo Y and Charizard Y, which is the better versions of, a lot of people say the Charizard X is better because it's Dragon type, but now you have more weaknesses, but it doesn't really matter, right? The game was really, really good. I liked Mega Evolutions, but I've seen all of the Mega Evolutions for this game, and they look like they were designed by fucking interns. It's bad. This is really bad.
Writing 101, from too much exposition dumping to major things easily shown happening off camera. The game is a fine, mindless loop meant to tie over consumers between games, and it can be a fun grinding cycle for a few hours here and there. As a continuation of X and Y, however, it fails spectacularly. This looks like something you'd expect in 2005, given Pokemon was already on its way to make
2005? Nah, man. This is like a 2010 game. This felt like a 2010 game.
more detailed environments and characters by 2010. The art direction for the humans is certainly regressive, but I think it speaks to the globalization efforts from boards and investors. Everything is moving to these soft, no-edge art styles that can be quite jarring and uncanny. The mouths have this cursed bean effect, and emotions appear programmed by someone who has never experienced them. The humans also go back to a default emotion state between shifts, making expressions feel very robotic. What should have been a celebration of one of the most important locations in all of Pokemon has turned into a slap in the face to lore lovers and a product unrecognizable to what drew most of us to Pokemon in the first place. There's nothing cool about new designs. Everything is soft and safe, and if you're looking for a story with real conflict, you won't find it here. But in terms of improving zone shifts and getting in and out of battles in wild areas, it is nice and...
The fact that there's a Lopunny there is crazy. The fact that there's a Lopunny there is wild. It better not be a male Lopunny though. Maybe Mike likes it. I don't know.
snappy, and the music is indeed wonderful. But would I recommend it, especially if you center this around whether or not you buy a Switch 2? No, I can't recommend it.
No,
if you have
this game is for the Switch 1. Get it for the Switch 1, right? If you're gonna buy, this game is not a Switch 2 exclusive. You don't need to buy this game for the Nintendo Switch 2. You're not going to shell out $450 and you're going to pay $70 for a game. You're paying fucking what? $520 for a game that's mediocre? Right? If you already have the Switch 1, just buy the Switch 1 versions. It's not that much difference in terms of performance. I've seen side-by-side comparisons. It looks almost identical.
a Switch 1, I think it's fine for that.
Leave Lopunny alone?
Specifically on a Switch 2, that would just be irresponsible. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company themselves clearly were not expecting much out of this, though, given the lack of advertisement. 1 month prior to the game's launch, I was in Tokyo and visited all of the Pokemon centers in it, finding minimal effort put into advertising. A few cardboard cutouts, and that was it. They could have put all sorts of older merch to get people hype in the front of the stores, but instead they just opted for generic Halloween themes and plushies from basically whatever looked cute to whatever their biggest shill was. Which, yes, there was a lot of Charizard.
Stop looking at the back shot of Lopunny, chat. Stop it.
And that's fine, but you could have at least put the Mega Evolution versions at the front of the store too. Why not? The game itself has potential, and I do believe the average consumer will enjoy it. As someone who is a lore lover, who clings to lines of dialogue for any secrets or historical relevance of the world of Pokemon, though.
Okay, I think I know why Madam Savvy. Okay, here's the thing. I have not played this game. I don't think I'm ever going to play Legends ZA, unfortunately. I might play the next mainline game if it's good. Like, I'll wait for like maybe like 2 weeks to see whether or not it's good. That's the reason why I didn't pick up Sword and Shield. I didn't like how the Megas look like. And I did play it at E3 when they had the Dynamax and stuff like that, right? Like, I did play it. Like, I think it was like the water level. I played the water level. You beat the gym leader and stuff like that. And I was able to beat it first try. And people, and even the people at the Pokemon and Nintendo said that, wow, you not it's like not everyone beats the gym leader. But I was like, hey man, I basically made the game, so I should know how to play this game. But I didn't really like the legendary, so that's the reason why I didn't buy it. Right. Same thing with Scarlet and Violet. I thought that the legendaries looked sort of dumb, and I didn't really care too much of it. Now, if the legendaries looked really fucking cool, I probably would have gotten it. But the thing is, I didn't really care for Pokemon games that much anymore. And I always thought that Pokemon games were like a handheld thing, right? So like the last thing that I played that wasn't a handheld that was Legend of Arceus, which I did enjoy. But I'm not sure about this game. However, for people who are in chat that has played this game, is Professor Sycamore in this game? The reason why I'm asking is because that is Madam Savvy's, like, Madam Savvy's probably drawn some weird, like, fantasy stuff, right? Because Madam Savvy's an artist herself, and I guarantee you she has drawn some crazy stuff with Professor Sycamore, right? But yeah, that's wild, man. I really like Sword and Shield. I heard it's good. I just never played it, right? And I did even play Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl or whatever, right? So I didn't play that. He's not in this game? Okay, I can see why Madam Savvy is very, very upset about this game, though. As far as I know, he's not in there. Okay, yeah. That's okay. I can see why she's that upset. Like I said, Professor Sycamore is Madam Savvy's like one and only. Right? She would do anything for that man, and he is completely absent from the game. So I can see why she's upset.
I cannot recommend it. As a Kalos propagandist, this game hurts because I know we'll never get a do-over, and Kalos deserves better. The first major gimmick was introduced here, the start of magical stones being important and actually changing the way that we interact with Pokemon was Kalos. And instead of celebrating it, they turned it into a test to see what they could get away with. But if you do pick it up, I hope that you have fun with it. Genuinely, truly, I hope that your experience is much better than mine, because I am just left feeling a little empty after this.
Yep. Man. Oh, Dunkey made a video too. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, she did not like it. She basically, was on X saying how bad it was, how it was not great and stuff like that. And for me, I liked Gen 6. I think X and Y was really, really good. That's the first one they did it in 3D, and I loved it. And remember the trick on the 3DS on how to like the Nintendo 3DS, right? How to hatch your egg really, really quickly. Put a little quarter and just like circle around the tower, and it'll hatch. You leave it there for like 3 minutes, your eggs will hatch, right? That's basically what I did, right? And that's the game where I first did chain fishing to try to get a gold Magikarp, and it did. I think it took me like 51 tries. But yeah, I liked X and Y. It was I think Zygarde was fucking cool. Finding all the pieces and get like uber big dickum Zygarde. You getting like the final form. That shit was awesome. You're doing like a scavenger hunt, finding all these little fucking shiny bits on the ground. I thought that was really, really cool. And I thought that there's a lot of Eggy Slash and a Noivern and all these new Pokemon that came in Gen 6 were really, really awesome. I chose Greninja. I think Greninja is the best looking one. A lot of people chose like Delphox and stuff like that, or the other one that no one really cares about, like Dixon Dox or whatever. Dixon Cox, I forgot. Decidueye or whatever that shit was called. Yeah, no man, it's all about Greninja. Greninja was the best, and you actually got like a free Ash Greninja, I believe, in the following game, which is actually pretty wild as well. And yeah, I do agree. Like I said, I did really, really like X and Y, and the fact that this is Madam Savvy's favorite generation, and it didn't live up to expectation. Definitely really, really sucks, man. But yeah, this is a good video. Go ahead and give it a like. Over here, there's a video to Madam Savvy's video. Go ahead and check it out. There it is, chat. And let's go ahead and check out what the what's it called again? The Metacritic reviews is, right? Let's go and check out Metacritic. Let's do Palworld. All right. This is what it's 0. What? Palworld doesn't have one? Is it not here? Do you not actually have one? It's to be determined? Wow. Okay, so we don't know. It does not have a score for Palworld. Now, here's the thing though. Remember, this is the game that Nintendo is suing, and this is the game that Nintendo does not like right now. It's because of how much money it got. And here's the thing, Palworld looks really, really good compared to Pokemon, right? If you actually look at this looks great compared to Pokemon. Look how great it looks, right? This is what I think Pokemon should have looked like. And that's the thing. Pokemon did not look like that. And instead, right? And instead it looked like this. What the hell, man? You are a million-dollar company. I'm pretty sure billion now, based off of how, one of the biggest IPs in the world is Pokemon. Look at this, and then you look at this. The comparisons is like not even close. Not even close, man. Look at how good this looks, and look how bad this looks, man. And let's go ahead and look at the, there it is. Pokemon Legends ZA, generally favorable, 79. User, generally unfavorable, 4.1. Pokemon has really fallen off. They will literally produce crap and people will buy it. And that sucks, right? Because we, as consumers, hold this company, Pokemon, Game Freak, Nintendo, to a higher standard because they basically made it popular. They made it. Like, look at Pokemon Stadium from the Nintendo 64, right? Look at Pokemon Coliseum. Look at that. Like, it looks so good. This is only slightly above that. And it's sad. Look up Azure Promelia. Is that another version of this? Let me see. Azure Promelia. All right, so is this another version of like Okay.
始まりは海。時間がこの青にあるすべてを寄せ合わせ、そして消化させた。
Is this game out yet?
長い年月を経て、私たちは寄りつく。
It looks good so far. Let's see.
進化、お互いを感じられるその日から、命
Damn!
始まった。
Holy shit! I think I've seen early footages of this. I don't think I've seen this trailer. I'm not sure if I have. Right? Look how good this looks. It's not out yet. Soon. Holy shit! Look at the female characters with big ass titties, and look at the male characters who are actually buff. Right? Pokemon has like one body type, androgyny, and that's by design. Look at this game. Holy shit. Look at those titties. Pokemon will never do that. Do you remember Lorelei? Remember Lorelei from Pokemon? And you saw Lorelei for the first time in the Pokemon animated TV show and how big her tits were? You're like, God damn. They're never going to do that anymore. So it's basically Genshin Impact with Pokemon. Furries, Genshin Impact Pokemon game. Man. Damn, look at them titties. Holy shit. We go, whoa, we gotta go back. We gotta calm down right here. Oh no. That's Kirsha, isn't it? Fuck! Is that a fox? Oh no. She's gonna be on with us on Project Eggroll. Don't tell her anything. You keep your mouth shut, chat. Genshinmon? Yeah, this game looks great. Damn. I guarantee you Pokemon and Pokemon Company is getting ready to sue. I guarantee it. That's a Pidgeotto! Oh my, that girl has the Ada voice, chat. This girl right here, the Tsundere, has an Ada voice. Jeez. Kimochi means feels good. Damn. For the toe he's showing is what? Hold on. You're getting free feet shots, chat. They know exactly who their target audience is. Man. Azure Promelia. All right, so this game is not out yet, but this is basically another game that Pokemon should look in terms of how stylistic it looks, right? The game should look like this. Excuse me, right? Pokemon should legit look like this. Like, look at all, like, why isn't it looking like this, right? The closest we've gotten was probably Pokemon Legends Arceus was the closest we've got to this, but infidelity-wise, it's not even close, right? And then if you compare it to Palworld, that's not even close either, right? It's not even close at all. And then they're expecting us to freaking like be okay with this garbage. What the hell is this, man? Look how boring this looks. It looks so dead. It's not like the city is not populated at all. Is it like Silent Hill or something like that? It looks sort of boring, right? And that's the reason why it has a 4.1 on Metacritic. Man, this is bad. This is really, really bad. What the hell is happening? Jeez. Man, yes, Madam Sabi is correct, right? Not just how it looks and not just the sparseness, but the gameplay and the story. I get it. I get it. But people are still going to be buying and playing it though. That's that. Now, here's the thing. We do know that there were some leaks for Gen 10 that's going to be coming out, and even the Pokemon Company said that they're going to be issuing DMCAs and stuff like that. But given the fact that the Mega Evolutions looks like garbage, like lazy designs and stuff like that, I saw like Meganium, Feraligatr, and all like when I first saw the Mega Dragonite, I was like, what is this? I hate this design. This is stupid. Oh, but there's a design that sort of reminds you of Dragonair. I don't want Dragonair. Dragonair is the freaking ugliest form, right? Dragonite, make it look cool, right? If you're gonna make it look cool, just do it. But you made it look gay. I just feel like they're running out of ideas, and the reason why they're suing companies like Pocket Pair is because they want to be complacent. They want to not be challenged, and the fact that they're being challenged, rightfully so, with 2 million plus players about like a year and a half, 2 years ago, they were like, "Holy shit, we have to continue being our complacency selves," is because we don't want to make our games better. So let's go ahead and sue the other companies out of existence. Hopefully, we don't have to do any of that. And that's exactly what happened. Dragonite has butt beads and wings on his head. Yeah, I think that's a stupid design. I do not like that new Dragonite design. I think it's dumb. I think Mega Dragonite looks stupid. See, exactly one of the most important things I like to do in Pokemon games to explore an open world. I don't want to be stuck in the city. We need Pokemon for adults with badass beasts to battle with. Yeah. They want their Beardos. Yeah. Is Beardo liking the game? I know he's playing it right now. Pokemon people want an adventure, not a gray city. Like, we already have like Lumio City. Just if you want to go back and play a good Lumio City game, just go back and play Legends. Not Legends. Go back and play X and Y. But you have to expand on that and make it even better. Take what worked with Lumio City and make it better, right? It was so lifeless and boring and stuff like that. I feel like this is garbage. Man. Let's go, Ron is right. Yeah. Looks like a game even Kirscher would play. I think Kirscher would play that game. Looks pretty good. Beardo was a control caller. Wow, that's wild. Play in sub, not dub. Hey, man. It is what it is, yeah. 10 years of games like this, maybe Pokemon will be in trouble. I think they just got lazy. I think that's what happened. They just got lazy. I do want to check out this Dunkey video, though. We're still on the topic of Pokemon. I don't think I'm going to pick up Legends ZA. Unless it's given to me for free, then maybe. But what the hell was this, man? Why are are these all the characters you get for the appearance? Oh my god. Anyways, this is a Dunkey video. Legends ZA. All right, let's check it out.
From one of 8 iconic characters. This guy, they just flipped his picture around.
That's lazy, man.
This one he's got black hair, then they flipped him around the other way, and they said, oh, now he's got this color hair. We cannot allow more disturbances in Wait, they still don't got voice acting in Pokemon? This is the top-selling RPG franchise.
As of December 2023, Pokemon video game series has sold more than 480 million units worldwide, which makes Pokemon the second best-selling video game franchise, only behind Mario. Yeah. Lazy. Lazy.
Of all time. Grandia 2 on Dreamcast had voice acting.
Here, take your money.
Okay, we have unique posters, unique poster technology. So far, all these posters are unique. Graphics are slightly reminiscent of Palworld.
Yeah, Palworld, yeah. What's Palland?
Okay, we have a sound effect on the grass. Okay, we got some character popping in and out. I don't even think Palland had that. But overall, this is a better looking game than Palland, okay?
What about Palworld?
I'm just saying that Palland didn't. I don't think Palland had pop-in like that. What happened to your Pikachu? Uh-oh, wait a minute. I saw this poster already. I saw this one. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
It's over.
That's right there.
It's over. Pack it up.
Hunch, you're here to see some sights. Such great options here. You know what type of Pokemon player I am. I gotta say, you got it.
Now here's the thing. We do know that Pokemon games are for kids, right? We understand. It's for little kids. But the thing is, you know, little kids don't have money and they have their parents' money. Do you think little kids are going to buy this game or buy Battlefield 6? Exactly. All right. Now, Pokemon games technically aren't for little kids. It's made for little kids, but adults play it. Grown-ass adults play it, right? Pokemon actual demographic is not little kids, but it's for adults. Battlefield's demographic is supposed to be for adults, but it's for little kids. Same thing with Call of Duty.
You're just the type I'm looking for. Pokemon are mysterious and magnificent creatures. I like how that CEO thinks. Pokemon are mysterious and magnificent creatures. It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already?
How could you ever forget about such iconic?
Now, here's the thing. Can I have a let's say I'm a fat fuck, right? Let's say I'm a fat piece of shit. And I want to make my character look like a fat piece of shit. Can I use his body type or no? Beardo's a little kid. Hey, he has the young kid spirit in him. Okay? Can I use this fat piece of shit as a character or not? Like, I want to make my character look like this. Is that possible? Or I have to be an androgynous, same looking fucker?
and memorable characters like
Oh, trainers from last night? Sorry, not ringing a bell. Must not have been much of a challenge. Oh my dang.
How is it inclusive?
Battle zones are intense. Escape from the battle zone. I'm gonna go this way.
God, it looks so boring. It looks like a mobile
Not
game.
that way. It's like Battlefield 6. I like this song. This way.
Yo, if you told me this was a mobile game, I would have believed you. Man, does not look good.
What if I go this way? Not that way. I love these games where the computer tells you which way you can go. Ready to die? No, wait. My friend here isn't part of...
I don't believe anyone asked you.
Sounds like you got a killer, Pokey Girl.
The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks.
You are challenged by Bridget, the waitress. If you kill me in a battle zone, you're not gonna get that good of a tip. This fighting is actually different.
Okay.
This is actually they actually did a different combat in Pokemon.
At least the music is good, right?
Can I do like a little kick Bunnelby in the head? Oh wow, Pokey Girl, you're something. Now you know how intense battle zones are. Now I truly understand how intense battle zones are. Not that way. This is like being in a hedge maze, but every time you go the wrong way, the hedge maze goes. No, not that way. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. This way? Not that way. Oh, what's this song?
I
like
this music is basically right before the hot assassin sneaks into James Bond's quarters and opens the room while he's changing, and he turns around and he drops his, he's like, freeze, hey, your hands up. He drops his towel, she sees his dick, and they have sex. That's the type of music I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Music? They definitely surpassed Padley's soundtrack. You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumiose, since we don't have a single other guest. Come on in. That's the mark of a good hotel. Can I go explore behind the hotel? Let's head into the hotel for now. Do I get to make any choices at all about what I want to do? Can I go up the ladder?
Yellow paint for a ladder. Yellow paint. In a children's game? Yellow paint? Yo, Epic Mike, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Yo, shout out, Epic Mike, shout out. Yo, shout out to all the raiders, shout out.
Not go up the ladder ever. I gotta admit, these windows are not windows. Pray, allow me a few words.
Who's this top fuck? Is that Slenderman? That's Slenderman. Miki beat Dead Space? Hell yeah. Yo, shout out Epic Mike. Hopefully had fun.
Still, you can take the elevator to the second floor.
Yo, shout out all the raiders. Shout out.
Meet me down here in the lobby in the morning. Then I will give you more instructions to follow for the remainder of the entire video game. You will not make a single choice or decision.
This game looks so empty and boring.
Hey, don't you think? Which floor would you like to go to? Guess I'll go to the one that he told me to. That's the only option.
Yeah, it's like there's like no one here. Like you can't really interact with anything. Like, come on, man.
Down on your bed and get a good night's sleep. Now you're bossing me around.
Following directions.
Yeah, it looks boring.
Actually, I have more commands for you to follow before you go to sleep. Give me your phone. I'm gonna install an app on your phone now. There's the install button.
All right, there's Grinder. All right, I'm installing Grinder. That guy's name is Az. All right, so basically this is what Az would look like if he grew hair and basically got really tall and lost a lot of weight. Right? Holy crap, man. All right, she looks pretty cute. This girl, she looks cute.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lida. I'm a dancer, and I'm gonna start talking a whole bunch of talk now. Man,
if I was playing this game, I would skip all the freaking dialogue. It's so boring. It's so boring, man.
This game, I just had my coffee. I had like full gaming energy. I was ready to game, and this game is this is sapping the life out of me. This is
it looks boring. Yes.
Let me do something. The talking is so much talking.
The fact that you're getting Dunkey to be bored out of his mind is crazy. crazy,
Right,
man.
Now I can truly go where I want. Nope. We got to get you in the wild
Man,
zone
you need
to let
voice actors?
play,
Yes.
But before that, there's even
This game does not feel alive. Okay, for a game that's basically a sequel to, I guess, the Legends game, right? Legends of Arceus was a great game. It didn't have any voice acting or anything like that, but you had open world, free traversal, animal mounting, climbing mountains, freaking flying in the air, having a fucking going on top of a fucking giant grizzly bear and shit like that, and then having the alpha Pokemons. That was great, man. I love Legends Arceus. This game looks so limited. It feels like it's on some kind of like restraint. I feel like the weights are on it. Sort of like when Gaara was fighting against Rock Lee and Rock Lee wasn't making any moves because he had the fucking ankle weights on. That's how I feel this game is. Like, you have so much potential here. You remove the weights and fight Gaara. Animal mounting. Phrasing.
more tutorials we have to do. Hundreds. Oh my god, they're letting me go up the ladder. This is getting so exciting. Nice weather up here, huh? Now go back down the ladder. Whoa, you can jump down off the roof.
Can you jump?
Whoa. It's really cool to go across rooftops, right? Yeah, that was amazing. I'm gonna go in this green zone. Hey, where'd you go? It's not
green
like
zone
wants to live together.
Like there's
with
people in
Pokemon.
it and they're like
So-
not moving, they're just standing there. They're not like waving or like exercise. It looks like a dead game. It looks like these NPCs just like, okay, let's populate the city with NPCs, just leave them there. No animation, nothing.
Some people just aren't fond of them. Like me. I hate Onyx.
Right, see, if I want to be a buff dude, can I be a buff dude looking for Epic Mickey? Probably not. It looks so boring.
We're trimming the bushes. Don't worry. I'm making sure my
I like the bush.
But I'm just saying that Palland didn't. I don't think Palland had popped in like that. What happened to your Pikachu? Uh-oh, wait a minute. I saw this.
Okay, sorry.
Still,
I pressed the wrong button.
Pokemon will heal them, but you have to install the hospital app. I'll pass. Oh, don't be shy. It's free. Here, you have to.
They're forcing me to install Grinder?
You got the app installed on your phone even though you didn't want it. You dove right into using your new Pokédex app. Good job. Now install another app.
bush!
The city's so
I
big
like
and
the
there's so many
bush.
places we want to go, but we're not allowed to go anywhere that we want to. It's the Pokemon store. Can I go in?
See, like all the doors are locked. Remember in Pokemon X and Y, most of the stores you can actually go into. You can actually go into most of the stores.
No? Oh, I'm gonna go down the street. No, you're not.
Go on, Metal
All
Slave. Hope
zones
you're
are
doing well.
sectioned off to areas in the city where Pokemon
Did Benology
can live
write
in
this?
their natural
Probably.
habitat. Into the wild zone we go. Oh my god, it's so wild in here. I don't know if I can survive. Oh my god, a bird. If you keep
A Firebird.
catching the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. We have to capture Weedle. Oh my god, I'm getting to play a game now.
Anal beads the
It's like a video
Pokemon.
game with gameplay and all of a sudden.
Pussy is pussy. Yeah, that's what I said.
Sheep. Sneak attack. Ha. I'm gonna go this way now.
Oh,
Wow, let me do that. Walking down an alleyway has me feeling like an intrepid explorer. I can swim. No.
look at that. Look at that water graphics. Looks awful. Man, Pokemon will literally, like the Pokemon company and Nintendo will literally release shit and people will buy it.
Purple. I want to get that purple thing. Come back to the hotel. You can't do that. Oh, gonna be used rock smash. Oh, look. I can sit on a bench. No, you cannot. I think I...
The fact that they have anti-homeless resting benches is pretty based.
finally like gotten past the
Why you gotta
tutorial. Now I
ruin
get to
Weedle like
choose
that?
what I wanna do later.
We were all thinking the same thing.
Ready for more tutorials? Up here, come on. Do it. I can't press any buttons.
Can you get a flying Pokemon
The game
and fly
crashed.
over the city?
No. I can't even turn my Switch off.
Can you do that?
My controller is completely unresponsive right now. I don't even know how to, I don't even know how to turn my Switch off. Maybe I have to like hold the power button on the Switch?
Oh shit, did it brick the game? Oh,
Okay, I turned it off.
And that's the last time he played Pokemon. And that's the last time Dunkey played Pokemon. Man, the fact, okay, here's the thing. The fact that Dunkey is dunking on this is pretty funny. That is crazy, man. But yeah, the game looks so boring, chat. All right, there it is. There's the link. Go and give it a like. Dunkey typically and always makes really good videos. And yeah, he's 100% correct. It looks boring. There's a lot of weird shit about the game. It doesn't look good. It just doesn't. But there it is. He literally just switched it off. He switched it off. Ha! Ha! That's a funny one. It looks like GameCube game. It looks worse than a GameCube game. Let's go to Ronnie, the Primal one. Let's see. D-Stock. Deluded Reality. The Dude the Thum. Cozy Goober. Mad Frog. Zero. Let's see. Angie Blanken. Cozy Goober. I think say your name already. Meadow Slave. The Milkman. Lost Braves fan. The Way She Goes. Hertz Donut. Mr. Milquetoast. What's going on? Darth Bane. What's happening? Mrs. Rough Night. What's going on? I hope you guys are doing well. And shout out to everyone that came from Epic Mike stream. Let's go on. Ethan Hill. Epic Mike was Batman. Yeah, I saw it earlier. I was watching it early at the stream. He was talking about gay stuff. Let's see. Or Fat Man or Black Man, whatever you want to call him. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the raid, Epic Mike. Hope you had a great stream, man. Hope you had a great stream. Stream Snipe Beardo? No! He's probably talking about gay stuff too. I'm used to people saying my name multiple times, but it's usually it's a woman. Oh, okay. Well, I apologize. N64 games looks like PS3 in comparison to dogshit stained abomination. I'm fucking livid right now. Yeah, man. This game would have been so good. Pokemon ZA means going backwards, not forwards. Why improve? Yeah, man. This is kind of stuff we get when Gray isn't around. The gay stuff. We get gay stuff, chat. All right. Let's see. Let me go and check if I have anything I need to check out really quick. We're gonna watch another video, but this one's gonna be from the drinker, so I'm gonna watch that one. Let's see. Okay. So I saw this. It just popped up for me. Scary moment at TwitchCon involving Emiru. Oh shit. Now, if you guys don't know who Emiru is, she's part of OTK, and I watched a couple of her stuff, watched a couple of her gameplay and stuff like that, and I've seen the Steak and Eggs podcast with her, with Asmongold and Tectone and stuff like that. She's a very popular cosplayer, and in terms of female streamers, she's one of the ones that are very, very up there in terms of doing a lot of cool stuff. So something happened at TwitchCon earlier today. Whoa, whoa! Whoa! The fuck?
Whoa.
Whoa! Holy shit! Literally, this guy just walked up. No security guard went after him and basically tried to kiss her. How many seconds until the security guard appears? Right? So this guy pops up right there. He rocks past the line. People. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 full seconds before security guard pushes him out of the way. And this is a big guy. And Emiru's a small woman. What the fuck, man? You hear her? No! What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. This is insane. Oh my God, man. I think this is that's fucked up. And I think this is the last year we're gonna have TwitchCon. I think that's it. It's done. That sexual assault, yeah, she can sue that motherfucker. He can go to jail for that shit. Oh my God. So Asmongold responded. He says, I think this should be the last year of TwitchCon. Crypto Mommy says, no woman should go to TwitchCon. And Asmongold responded with, I tried to say this and warn people, but I was accused of victim blaming. Hopefully the virtue signaling was worth more victims. Twitch alone is responsible for this. With how lax they have been with security alone, could have seen this happening. This is fucking crazy. Holy shit, man. Yeah, like the thing is that like in our sphere, like what's it called again? Rough Night wrote it, right? Like there are fucking weird people out there. There are weird. Has Twitch responded yet? I don't know. Like Emmy should bring this up, like to like Dan Clancy, and is like, bro, you allowed this shit to happen? This guy literally fucking sexually assaulted me, right? He tried to fucking kiss me in front of everyone. Holy crap, man. Dude was acting insane. Yeah, I hate to see it. Twitch respond. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is crazy. People are so wild now. Oh, I donated like $500, $1,000, $700,000 to you. You better fucking go out and suck my dick. That is crazy. These people this guy needs to be thrown in jail, actually. Right? And the TwitchCon is here in California, if I'm not mistaken, in San Diego. And we do know that a lot of people opted not to go to TwitchCon anymore. Right? Now, I'm not talking about the people like Hassan Pike. I'm talking about the women, right? I believe like Cutie Cinderella and a bunch of other female streamers are not going to TwitchCon anymore. And the thing is, people are absolutely crazy, man. People are wild. Dan Clancy will be jerking his gherkin over it. Yeah. Seed sniffing simp. Yeah, these people are crazy. And remember, there was this Korean streamer that was donated like, what, $70,000? And like they found her dead. And I'm not sure if the guy who donated money to her was the one who did it. But that's the reason why like these parasocial relationships that happen with people online, absolutely fucking insane. Was that guy escorted away? Seems pretty lenient. I don't know. The fact that they just pushed them out, right? This guy just pushed them out. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You gotta leave, right? No security guard, just one guy. This guy had to run up from, he was probably like right over here that he saw it. And he's like, what the fuck is happening? Right? The fact that he was able to cut in line, this guy with the blue hair is like, what's going on? This big dude, like Emiru or Emmy, she's probably like, what, 5'4"? This guy's probably my height, maybe 6'2" or whatever. I'm not sure how big he is. He comes up, grabs her, and tries to kiss her. And it took a full 5 seconds for the fucking TwitchCon staff to push him out of the way. I'm not sure what the law is in California, but a kiss is not sex. But the fact that like it could lead to one, right? I don't know. It's just this person tried to assault her by kissing her. Right? Shitty security. If that were me, security would be knocked the fuck out. Yeah, this is wild. Right? One dude. One guy. It took him 5 seconds to come up, and then you have the girl in the back. Hey, Emiru, are you okay? You should be arrested for battery. For sure, not a sexual assault. Would not stick in court. Probably. Look, yeah, I don't know what it is. All right? I'm not a fucking lawyer. But if a person would come up to me and try to kiss me and shit like that, that is crazy. In California, even men aren't safe? Yeah. He did assault her. He tried to carry her off. Right? Like, look at that. He tried to like force in a kiss and he was holding her in place. Look how big this is good. Emiru is like probably like what, 115, 120 pounds max? Emiru is skinny. She's a skinny woman. Jeez. Fucking crazy ass people, man. That's crazy shit, bro. Holy crap, man. Yeah, I think that's it for TwitchCon. I think that's it. No more TwitchCon. This is the last year for TwitchCon. I think that having this happen, like to be honest, yeah, the fact that Asman is right here. He's right. The thing is that saying that, oh, he's victim blaming. No. It's like you barely have any security. You have like one person there. You should always have a security guard or a person right next to them. It took them a whole 5 seconds. Even at Disneyland and Universal Studios, whenever you have those characters that take pictures with them, they always have the person helping them, right? You remember that one time when Jay tripped over Winnie the Pooh? There was like a cast member that's next to him the entire time. That's how it should be for these people, for like these big content creators and stuff like that. This is crazy, right? She could need him off and run out in the groin, but I guarantee you, people do not expect this shit to happen, right? People don't expect this kind of stuff to happen in real life. It's like, oh, that's not going to happen to me, right? When you see other people, you're like, oh shit, that's sort of bad. But like seeing, oh, this is wild, man. The reason why I'm mad is because I'm not getting kissed. That's crazy. That's wild stuff. Yeah, man. Like, holy shit, dude. So this is from Tectone. He said, this is even worse than you know. Emmy had an amazing security guard for the prior year that had actively prevented an instance like this from happening already. Twitch banned him from the TwitchCon forever for doing his job. This fault rests on Dan Clancy's head. Shut down TwitchCon. You're not safe there. I tried to warn everyone. This happened in the first 3 hours of the fucking event. Jeez. The fact that the regular bodyguard was banned from TwitchCon is just insane. This is from Reddit. Reminder, her bodyguard was banned 2 TwitchCons ago because he touched a person in the shoulder and pushed them away because he got too close to her. Banned from TwitchCon. Apparently, someone was stalking her, so he stopped the person and held them until the police came, and they banned him from attending any future TwitchCon events. These are sick people, man. So Unaleska, oh my god, I pray for safety for everyone. I haven't attended TwitchCon for years since I had a scary stalker issue there, but hoping creator safety. Madam Safi's a holy shit, poor girl. And Demion, that dude could have easily hurt her if he wanted to. What the fuck? Was security bro lazy as fuck? Yep. Asmongold urges women to avoid TwitchCon 2025, criticizes Twitch CEO security concerns. Asmongold warns women not to go to TwitchCon after Valkyrie and Security Cinderella drop out, citing safety fears. Look, what is he pulling out? That looks like a pen. That looks like a pen. Yeah, man. Why was he banned? That's his freaking job. It's because maybe a person felt like they were unsafe because the security card touched him. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I was considering going to TwitchCon probably like 2 or 3 years ago, but I didn't go. It's a knife. For these conventions, for these cons, they have metal detectors. They don't let you go inside with knives. But that's crazy, man. Absolutely wild shit, man. What's going on, Mike? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Yo, shout out Epic Mike, man. Hope you had a great stream. You beat Dead Space. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I felt unsafe when I tried to assault a woman. Mike says, I will kiss Phil. That's crazy. Probably a Sharpie or something like that. Not a Sharpie pen. Yeah, pencil still as deadly. Yeah, you can stab someone with a pencil. Man, yeah, man, this is wild, man. That's out of control. That shit's crazy. All right. So, pictures or never happened. Oh, that's great. Sure, admin just don't understand the purpose of security. Close protection is literally put yourself between the client and the assailant. Yeah, the thing is, I've been to SpaceCon and I met with what's it called again? Gina Carano. And the thing is that like Jay is a big dude. So like anyone that's like trying to like, like do anything or anything like that, like Jay's there, and like there's also there's also security guards there and stuff like that. And same thing with like yeah, I don't know what to say, man. But because like I know people who are like crazy people out there that will like these parasocial people online who are like, hey, I donated a lot of money to you, so you owe me your time. Right? It's like if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, like I'll bring up the Korean girl thing. Let's see. Right over here. Korean streamer Yoon Ji-ah was murdered by a male fan in his 50s who's donated nearly $70,000 to her. The attack came after she attempted to cut off contact. It's because these people donate so much money to a streamer and they're expecting them to like give them the time of days, because remember, I donated a shit ton of money to you, so you better suck my dick. We better have some kind of communication. Otherwise, I'm not going to give you money anymore, right? And then she tried to cut off connection with him because he was starting to get really, really parasocial. And he didn't like that, and he killed her for it. Right? That's crazy shit, man. Gina can't protect herself. Oh, she definitely can. She definitely can. Phil, no matter what you need in chat, what you read in chat, I do not want to eat cake out of your ass. What? That's crazy. Yeah. Does that mean that ABF is stalking Jeremy? Maybe. Asian ass cakes? That's wild. But yeah, man, it's just like, this is such a shitty situation. With it sucks for her, right? And that's the reason why Aspen said that he doesn't like accept like donations and tips and stuff like that, because he doesn't want that kind of a relationship with his audience. And if you guys want to like donate money to him and stuff like that, like do it through like super what's it gonna super chat, like gifted memberships or gifted subs. But yeah, man. All right. Phil, do not let Sausage Man get near you. No telling what he'll do. Yep, that's crazy. If you donate money, ever expect no, there are people who are out there that would literally like donate a shit ton of money to people, and they expect you to like give them your time. It's like, hey, remember that one time I gave you like $300? Yeah, you got to sit here and talk to me for the rest of the night. Or if it's like and I feel like even more scared for like female streamers, right? Because female streamers, like no matter what, they'll get some simps here and there. And I worry for them, right? Ocular pat down, just like this. You come in, and I just go, all right, you're good. Just air pat down. Air pat down. Watch out for urinal, man. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah. Phil, did you see Meek's Batman costume tonight? I did. I popped by maybe like 40 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago, and I saw Meek wearing the costume, and he was talking about gay dudes. JB says, Phil, remember that time I gave you $0? I do remember. Remember that guy who gave Amram 70K? Oh, yeah. And the thing is, that, like, that's the reason why she has stalkers, right? That's the reason why she has multiple stalkers. And her husband, her Asian husband, had to shoot that guy, right? I don't donate money. I need it more than anyone else. Look, like I said, I am financially stable, right? I'm not like super mega rich or wealthy or anything like that. I'm stable enough, but like do not feel obligated or need to like super chat or donate money here ever. Okay? Like I would rather have you guys save that money and like buy like, I don't know, food and shit like that. Yo, Beardo, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Thank you for the raid, Beardo. Hope you had a great stream, man. Hope you had a great stream. You see, but you're right. People should feel safe in these conversations. Yeah. Like for me, it's cool that people want to donate. That's great, right? If people want to donate money or like gift money and stuff like that, and it's like, hey, man, you know, like for me, like, don't ever feel obligated to do that. Especially on my channel. Like for me, like I'm not rich. I don't have 1 million subscribers. I don't even have 4,000 subscribers or anything like that, right? Do not feel any obligations or any need to feel like you want to like donate. Just if you guys want to support the channel, just like and subscribe. That's it. Cash Kester, what's going on, Cash? Hope you're doing well, man. With the $2 says, I don't feel obligated. Here's $2. I've got $2. Then come in, my friend. Donate me 70,000. I will do a shadow puppet show. There it is. There it is. What's going on, Keezer on the wire? What's up, Flaming Dragon with Flaming Dragon? What's going on, Night Saber? What's happening? A Bonafide. Hope you're doing well. But thank you, Cash, for the 2. Thank you. Mrs. Rough Night, but Phil, if I don't send you money, how will you know I love you and we're meant to be together? See? Exactly. Right? It's like, hey, if I don't give my favorite streamer $1 billion, how do they know I exist? Right? It's okay. It's $50 to kiss Phil. No, I wish we can donate 0. Yes, just donate $0. I got $2. Hey. Angie Blanken for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for that. Like I said, you guys don't have to do that. All right? Like, look, no, like for real, stop. Angie Blanken, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. And Cash, thank you so much for the $20 for the 20 for shits and giggles. Thank you, Cash. Appreciate it, man. If you guys don't know who Cash is, he's the cigarette man in all of the meetups. You can never find Cash without a cigarette and a beer, just chilling in the background. He's just chilling there. Every time he's there, he's just Thank you for the 20, man. Thank you. And Mad Frog, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you. Yeah, can I be a booth? Not till you're 15. Oh shit, man. No. Someone said $50 is too much. How about a discount? That's wild. Man. Phil need taxes for the sausage, man. The hecky is happening. Here's my $0 in a donation. Look, like I said, if you guys want to support the channel, just like and subscribe. That's it. It's free. I don't need any money from you guys, okay? I don't need Metal Slave with the 10. Says food attacks, so you like me. Please. Thank you, Metal Slave, for the 10. There's no food attacks. There's no Blair White tax. There's no Whoopi Goldberg tax, okay? There's none of that here. But thank you, Metal Slave, for the 10. Thank you. Phil, it's the weekend. Here's another $0. Phil supports Blair White and TwitchCon. No, I don't. I support Blair White, but I do not support TwitchCon. Where's my gifted membership? I don't have any right now. I'm out of it. Mad Frog with the 499. Are we best friends now? Is this how it works? When do I move in? My eye is twitching. My bottom eyelid was legit twitching because you sent that super chat. That's crazy. I have a ton of Legos. I have a huge box of them, all from the 1990s. Ooh, that's awesome. Darth Bane with the 5. Here's my obligatory wink wink food attacks. There is none of that here. All right, there's no tax here. Okay, there's no, like I said, do not feel obligated. Do not feel the need to like super chat me or gift memberships or anything like that. Like I'm pretty sure you guys have better usages to spend your own money. And if you guys want to spend like your money on super chats and stuff like that, like I wouldn't super chat myself. I wouldn't. I would probably send it to someone like I would send it to Mike. He needs the insulin. He needs a new foot. All right. He needs a new foot. Phil going to Foodacon when? Just no Foodacon. Dommy, mommy, milker tax? Maybe. As always, pictures of Sydney Sweeney are free. That is true. That is true. I'll bring that up in a bit. Let's see. Zach Ferris with the 2. Your reverse psychologies was too strong. Can't afford. Thank you for the 2. The N word tax. There is a chigga tax. There is a chink tax. Oh man. Some people don't know who Blair White is. Please show her. B-Man, just admit that you like Blair White and you want to see Blair White. All right. Junebug with the 2. Can we get Vor belly? That is fucking crazy. The fact that I barely found out what Vor was like 2 years ago. The fact that people have crazy weird kinks off of Vor is wild stuff. SJ Lalo with the 2. But thank you, Junebug, for the 2. See, Phil equals grifter, hard R, Blair White tax. My eyes still. Thank you for the 2. Thank you. Can I be a part of the G? Can I be a part of G&G? Gotta ask Jeremy. I'm the newest member of. I would say I am the newest member of G&G, like officially. If you guys don't know, I'm an official Geeks and Gamers member. I am a part of the, part of the ship, part of the crew. But I am the newest member. So I am like on the bottom in terms of like hierarchy and ranking, all right? And there's so many Asians, like they can replace me tomorrow with someone else that looks nothing like me, but they'll still call, hey, where's the Yellow Ranger at? Right? Send it. Primal wants to send the money to me. I'm sleeping on trains. Hey, there it is. Let's see. Harbinger with the $9.99. Is it Great British Pounds? Great British Pounds. Hold, that's real money. Tariff for the chocolate chip Weiss cake podcast. You are developed. What? With Mike? When did this happen? There is a chocolate chip rice cake podcast with Mike. That's crazy. That's the first time I've heard about it, Harbinger. But thank you for the $9.99. Matt Frog with the $1.99. Pelosi tax, so you don't show her. I was never gonna show Pelosi. Thank you for the 2. Thank you. Gay? Yeah, probably. Super chat epic Mickelstein for miracles. Just give me $0. The fuck is Vor? He's basically being swallowed alive, and I don't know. It's weird. Hearthstone with the 15 months for the Nancy tax. Vor is nice though. No, it's not. It's sort of gay. Gay and gay. Yep, true. Can you do an Asian voice, depending what kind? Right, there's the one that goes, fuck me, then go out the door. Please don't touch my cock no more. Baby, you like me, come horny single guy. Tonight you go bye-bye, tonight I go cry. Never fuck me, then go out the door. If you continue this love, baby, we have no result. You love a guy named Justin Bieber. So gay. That's all you're gonna get for tonight. You have exhausted the Asian voice for tonight. Philip Chan on daily when I quit my day job. The reason why they don't ever ask me to go on daily because I have a day job. Yeah, he's still in the sweatshop. Yep, yeah, I'm making my Nintendo Switch 2. Let's see. G&G needed Asian representation. Probably. I'll accept it. Oh my God, you're the Yellow Ranger. Yep. You're already on a podcast with Mike. That's true. That is true. News. I want absolute honesty. Yep. So the Pelosi tax worked? Yes, it does. What's going on, Sula Felix? What's going on, dude? See, Brian S. The Schumer shutdown. We are in. This is 17th. Oh yeah, it's the beginning of October that happened. I hate liars. Me too. My entertainment budget went to beer after the game industry fell apart. There it is. Hey man, don't get too drunk. Just a little bit drunk. Get a little tipsy. Lost Haven. What's going on here, Phil? Take my $0. I'll take those. We take those. By the way, what kind of gaming are we playing? I think today I'm probably gonna do another Mega Bonk. And probably starting next week, I'll actually play Super Metroid. I've never played it on a Super Nintendo. I don't have the physical version of it, sorry. But I'll play it on Nintendo Switch Online, and I'll listen to what Dan Bass said. He said you should hardwire a Nintendo Switch 2 controller in via USB and turn it off so you can have optimal zero latency. So I'll do that with the what's it called? And I'll do that next week. My yellow sub is sitting on top of the box. I still have instructions for it too. What? Huh? What the fuck is happening? That was beautiful. What the fuck did I just witness? I'm sorry. Extork the brakes. Is it extork the brakes? Sorry, with the 199. Please say you are so You are so stupid. You are so stupid. What are you doing? I love racist Chinese voice. Yeah, magic just happened. It sounds like the perfect theme for Super Sentai series. That's wild. Mad Frog with 199. Can you do straight guy voice? But I am a straight guy. What are you saying? What are you saying? I am a straight guy. Thank you for the 199. Dark Red Knight with the 2. Fuda Whoopi tax and Nancy tax. Phil's day job is hanging out at the urinal, man. Well, that's the reason why I got caught masturbating at Activision, huh? Right? That circle is back, huh? It wasn't me, damn it. It wasn't me. So Keys on the Wire. Yo, Phil, Yarrow Card new album just dropped. It's pretty radish. I only listened to the Ocean's Avenue album. I've never listened to anything else after that. Sewing a Switch 2 takes talent. That's true. This chat is so stupid, including me. Hey, man. Well, look, I'm a stupid streamer, okay? I guarantee you the chat is more smart than I am. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, though. But, see. Show Blair White? No! Would you eat another cake while on stream with Epic Mike called Cake Cast? No. Isn't Epic Mike's like minimum entry is like $5,000? What's going on, White Supreme Con from X? What's happening? See. Phil, if you like Lego, check my stuff out later. It's on here. Okay, I'll check it out. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't built a Lego in like middle school. I don't even have any. Super Metroid is such a good game. I've never played it, so I'm gonna check it out. It's my Yellow Submarine Beatles Lego set. I was just talking to. Oh, so okay, that's pretty cool. I'm just catching up the chat. Watching Phil get lost in Super Metroid will be both fun and frustrating. I've seen some gameplay, but that's like long time ago. But I have never played. It's going Death Bruce Lesbian Wing. What's happening? Blue Ridge Bear. What's going on? Noel. What's happening? Jaroboro. You did Lady Boy voice when you sang. What? I love drinking tea from the microwave. Hey, I think microwave teas. If you can boil it, that'd be great. But microwave tea it's fine. I know people are saying it's bad. I don't really do it. The key is not getting caught masturbating. Is to just have small weens. That's wild. Cake Cat sounds gay. I never said that. I never said I was doing that. Real talk, you gotta dig through their discography sometimes. Definitely is worth it. Okay, I'll check it out. Like I haven't seen, like I said, I haven't, like the last song I heard, it's the broken, it's not jolting now. That's all you're gonna get from me. See, Cake Cast, a podcast dedicated to cake and ass. That might be pretty good. If I had cake, I'd be eating it right now. I only have coconut macaroons. Coconut macaroons are pretty good. They're not bad. Sometimes 2.6 though. GTA 6 will be woke. It can be woke, right? I would say if there's a pride parade in the game, which we have seen, and you cannot run over people in a pride parade, then I would consider it woke, right? Then you're using the main character. Your main character is a woman, I believe, right? So we'll see. I'm not sure if it's going to be woke, but it can. I don't see why it can't be woke, but we'll see. It's not coming out until like March. Was it March or May? I think May. So we're not sure. See, no worries, Phil. Getting lost is part of the fun. Okay. You're going to love Super Metroid. It might be my favorite game. Oh, really? Okay, I'll check that out. I'm really looking forward to it. See. All right. I am caught up. I'm caught up with the chat. All right, we're going to talk about this. I want to see Phil Chan get drunk and sing karaoke. Also, fuck Rockstar. I haven't, like I said, the last Rockstar game I've played was GTA 3. GTA 3. All right, we're going to check this out. Here we go. This whole Hassan thing has gotten out of control, okay? So he actually was on TMZ. Of course he is. And he's talked about collargate on TMZ. So let's go watch. I haven't seen this.
The clip itself looks terrible because it looks like where I'm like looking back to give her a place command. It looks like I'm moving around where all my Zintins are, ironically.
I had no idea what Zin is until like 4 days ago. Like literally 4 days ago. And it's basically what it's like tobacco, right?
Enough. And then she yelps. And she's getting back up onto the bed. In the process of getting back up onto the bed, she yelps in that moment. And every now and then, she snags her claw onto something like a dew claw, or she steps on something funny. Sometimes when I'm wrestling with her, she'll give off like a little yelp, or sometimes when she's playing with other dogs, she'll give off a yelp. She wasn't even wearing like the vibration collar that's in
those nicotine pouches. Okay. Not tobacco. Okay. But come on. Wasn't wearing a collar. What? Come on. You weren't. You can't lie. All right. There's actual videos of the collar being seen multiple times on the stream. Come on. Like, the thing is that, like, people would have dropped this the same day if you went and addressed it right away. If your dog yelps, go back there, check up on your dog. Oh, my dog is okay. Is that a shock collar? And if he's telling the truth, okay, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt here. If he was telling the truth, remove the collar right then and there, show it on camera. Everyone would have not basically went and gone. They don't care about this anymore, right? But the fact that you lied, was it the dew claw? Was it a vibration claw? It wasn't the fact that you shocked your dog that pissed off a lot of people. It's the fact that you shocked your dog and you lied about it multiple times, all right? Do not believe your lying eyes. Yeah, Dogtober 7th from the bed to the couch. Hassan's dog will be free. Yo, thank you for the 499, Mad Frog. Thank you. Yeah, so let's say if you're like, or you could have just said, yeah, I use it for training purposes. Yeah, I use it for training purposes, but this time I didn't shock my dog, right? Maybe some people might have believed you, might not, but the fact that you waited an entire day to follow up with your answer saying, oh, it's not it, that's when people are like, bitch, I saw that shit. Even freaking Stevie Wonder can see that you shocked your dog. What you could have done, like I said, you could have went up to your dog, hey, are you okay? Yelping, are you okay? Check up on your dog. That's what you should have done. All right. The fact that you didn't was one big red flag. All right. People called you out on it the same day. Hey, he's a shock collar. You should have said, no, it's not. Show it right away. But you didn't. You waited a whole day to address that. That's the reason why people are calling your shit.
Tension now. Like, everyone's like, this is not, he definitely shocked her. Like, on that day, she just had like a regular collar. She has a bunch of different collars. There's like a phi collar, there's a vibration collar for reinforcing her training, or most importantly for walking around when I'm like out in the park or when I'm hiking or anything like that. When I take her on long walks, I like to let her roam. I like to let her run around. And if she,
it's called off leash. Okay. I had many dogs throughout my lifetime, right? So I had a total of 6 dogs. I had one from a puppy and a couple of other ones from like adoptions and stuff like that. So total, I have like 6 dogs throughout my whole entire life so far. So I know if you're a dog trainer or you're not, right? If you're a dog person, okay? So this guy has a pinch collar, and he has the one with the prongs, so the spikes are sort of inverted. So when instead of using a choke chain, he uses a pinch collar. So when you pull it, it pinches it, right? So that's a pinch collar. And when you off leash them, that's what you call it. You say, oh, I let my dog run loose. No, it's called off leashing. Okay. As the thing is, that's what actual, like for me, I brought my dogs out many times. I've had multiple trainings. I brought my dog to like doggy training 101 and then 201. And she was about to go like I mentioned this before, she was going to go do competitions and everything. So like, I know how to train dogs properly. You don't need a pinch collar. You don't need a choke chain. And you absolutely do not need a vibration collar or a shock collar to train any of your dogs. Okay? You don't need any of that to train any of your dogs. I had 6 dogs growing up. And you know what's funny? Me being a Chinese man, never ate any of them. Okay? So the thing is, I know my dogs. Okay?
Super far away where she can't hear me, or if her attention is elsewhere, if she's like chasing a squirrel or something, the vibration is supposed to communicate alongside with like your voice. That's what it's used for. And the only
reason why people use a shock collar is or a vibration collar is because they themselves are not, because there are dogs that are very, very stubborn, right? Shiba Inus can be very, very stubborn. There are a lot of dogs who are very, very stubborn, and it's hard to train them, but doesn't mean that they can't be trained. But the reason why people use shock collars and vibration collar is to expedite the process, is because one, either don't have the time of day to do it, given the fact that he streams every single day, given for 6 to 8 hours and stuff like that. So this is him giving an explanation to TMZ saying that he is the good guy here and he hasn't done anything wrong.
Right now, I would say like all of my social media, like wherever I am on the internet, people are just like, you're a dog abuser. I'm going to come and kill you. I'm going to steal your dog. I'm going to kidnap your dog. That's one of the most insane, like, I mean, yeah, here, just now, like 6 minutes ago, are you the dog abuser guy? Right? Like, it's all.
Look, Hassan is going to have a lot of haters and stuff like that, right? But the thing is, what you should have done is not give a fuck. All right? What you should have done as a streamer is not address any of that, okay? Who cares? Who cares about it, right? But the fact that you keep letting it bother you and people see that it's working, that's when people will do it even harder. You fucked up multiple times now. You fucked up.
Always, that's basically what's going on, and it's understandable, but there are definitely people who are like actively pushing this to drive home some kind of narrative, and that has been a little weird to deal with. Like people who like sincerely are going like, you are a dog abuser, and you.
The thing is that it does not look good for him. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's another one here. So, he made an address that there's a guy that has been subscribed to him for 40 months. 40 month subscriber calling him out.
They're doing rapes and nothing matters. On the right, it don't matter. This isn't to say that like there shouldn't be a limit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying be a little bit more, exercise a little bit more critical thought.
The funny thing is that he's getting so much backlash for this. And he said worse things, right? Here's the thing. Liberals, leftists, or whatever, Democrats, Republicans, conservatives, everyone in the world loves dogs. Imagine an animal, a creature that has unconditional love for their master, their owner, right? Their friends and stuff like that. It's unconditional. And the fact that you can do something to a dog, right? His dog's not on stream right now because people probably said, oh, blah, 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 is your dog hurt or whatever, right? I'm not sure what it is. Probably his dog is being dog sat by his mom or a friend or whatever. But the fact that this is he said really, really heinous, shitty ass things about like getting people killed, right? Senator Rick Scott, blah, 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 you know, gut capitalists and stuff like that, have their blood on the streets and stuff like that. We should kill people and stuff like that. Out of everything, this is the thing that actually bothers him the most, is because it's not just the people on the right now, but it's people that's on his side. There's people on the left that are actually going after him.
Then be better yourself. Maybe have a dog and it not be a part of your persona if you don't want to fucking question when you're evasive. You're no different than the GOP. You're a 40-month subscriber and you think I'm like the grand old party.
You can tell he's getting one guide by a person who's been subscribed to him. Now, here's the thing, though. I'm pretty sure he uses Twitch Prime. So this little blue icon with the crown here, that's a Twitch Prime account. That's basically what that means, is that if you have a Twitch Prime account on Amazon, and you basically get a free Twitch sub once a month to any Twitch subscriber, right? So he probably uses his Twitch Prime account to use this, and he subscribed for 40 months. And you can tell he got one guide. And here's the thing. He's looking at his chat log. This is the first time he's ever typed to him in the 40 months. You can tell that his side does not like what he's doing. And he is right. Basically using the dog as a prop for his show so people can be more sympathetic to who Hassan really is, right? It's crazy.
Because I won't just sit there and be like, you guys are right. I'm actually abusive to my dog.
He's getting one guide.
Ironically, what I was talking about. Like, please exercise a little bit of critical thinking. Just a little bit. Just for like a second.
What he should have done was ignored this. That's what he should have done. Reddit and ignore it. Or better yet, ban them. Right? You can just ban them. If this guy, look, I understand that this person subscribed to your channel for 40 months now. That's a lot of money, but it's free money, right? Given the fact it's free, I'm pretty sure it's Twitch Prime. Now, if it's really, really bothering that much, why don't you just fucking ban them? Right? Just ban them. Just who cares? I don't see it. I don't see why you have to engage in this guy. You're getting one guide.
And I think you will realize that maybe you're not behaving.
I need proof of life for Kaya. Where's the dog? Show the dog.
If you're a 30-month subscriber, you've been here. You've been here long enough that you know this is ridiculous.
Yep. You could tell it's bothering him. Holy shit. Is bothering the hell out of him. Now, there is a follow-up video where this is the penultimate. This is the biggest. It all came to this. The Hassan crash out of the year. Right? The fact that he's crashing out over it. Now, it is times two. I think it's a little quicker. So I'm going to slow it down just a little bit. So we can hear how he actually talks, because I think it's the person that made this sped us up. So
I can't stand any of you dumb fucks in this goddamn chat. Oh my fucking God, I hate the left. I hate liberalism. I hate everything that's going on every single fucking day of the goddamn week. I hate my life. I hate fucking streaming. I hate socialism. I hate every single fucking person who thinks that the peak of activism is just being the most annoying, holier than thou, the most ultimately woke leftist. You did it. You did it.
He's crashing out. It fucking got him. I think it was the 40-month guy that got him. Oh, she's crashing out, man. He's insulting his own base. He is done. It's done for him, bro.
You have unlocked the fucking nihilism within me, okay? I am black-pilled. Nothing will ever get better. We are never going to make it out. We can't even have a normal fucking non-hostile goddamn conversation on any of these issues. Everybody just simply wants to fucking chirp into the wind because they have no power, and they recognize their utter powerlessness in the face of unjustifiable constructs that we fucking exist under. And the best possible fucking thing you can do is just be goddamn annoying, okay?
Damn.
Oh.
Crash out of the year. He is turning based, right? Was it Doomergate? Just like, oh man, yeah. This is why there is no left. There is no left, right? Or there's two left. I can't read that, but yeah, he is crashing out. He's calling out his own base. He's calling out his own side.
Oh God.
Mom, bathroom, mom, bathroom. Mom comes with the bucket, fucking leans over. Ooh, that's a big boy.
Right when the reporter is asking you about optimism.
Man. Black-pilled.
I want to fucking, I want to just shut it off, dude. I want to shut everything off. I just want to go away. If I wasn't so goddamn stubborn, I would have a long time ago. Oh my Lord, dude. I 100% think you should someday go on sub-only mode. What do you mean? The most annoying people are literally like the 40-month subscribers.
See? The 40-month guy got him. He fucking got him, bro. Is it go sub-only mode? Yeah, and then that guy's gonna come back. Gonna fucking talk shit about him. He's gonna make him cry, bro.
The person that caused me to fucking spiral just now is Hidejo Offliner or whatever. And that is like a routine nuisance and an offliner in this community. Okay?
Oh, shit.
He is a consistent voice of nuisance.
Just subscribe to him to talk shit. Just so fucking good. That's so good. Oh, you think you're smart, huh? Sub only mode? Or I am a sub and then talk more shit. It's only $5. Or I'm just gonna talk shit.
Okay.
Oh,
What are you talking about? The people that actually
no.
brick me, the people that actually cause me to fucking spiral out of control are always the people that have been in this fucking community for years who never shut the fuck up.
Man.
I have banned him before. It's literally just like, I'm not even singling him out. He's just one example. But this
Man.
happens all the fucking time, bro. Anyway,
Is he crying?
one of the worst aspects of like this kind of gathering online is that I think people don't behave like this in the real world. That's unironically what I was talking about. That's why I have so much hope for the future of America when I'm out in the fucking streets.
Okay, so here's the thing, Hassan. All right. You have terrible takes. I guarantee you, if I met you in person, we will have couple things in common. All right. We both live in California, the shithole that is California. Okay. You and I know that Gavin Newsom's a piece of shit governor that shouldn't even be fucking running for president. But that's not what we're going to talk about. Okay. For your own mental health, literally go on a fucking month to like 2-month break. All right. If you're so tired of the shit, right? You're tired. You want this whole, freaking collargate. It's probably never going to go away, but at least people will sort of like not really talk about it anymore because it's sort of old news, right? Go on a fucking vacation for like a couple of months. No one's going to talk about you anymore, right? You're still popular. Your base is still going to be there. Okay. How about you just, who cares about stream? You have a lot of money. You're a champagne royalist. Your parents are rich. You're a Nepo baby. You have a lot of money, okay? You don't even need to stream and you can be well off for the rest of your life, okay? For you being a freaking socialist commie, okay? If you want this to go away and just sort of have people just stop talking about it for a bit so you can get some breather, take a couple months off, not stream, and just go take a fucking vacation with your girlfriend, Valkyrie, right? I believe that's your girlfriend because I believe Ethan Klein said it, and I believe even a couple of other people have said it online, right? So Valkyrie, the girl that basically went and asked Nick and Asmongold what should they do about the whole collargate situation if people go into their chat, right? Since they're especially with the whole Reddit and stuff like that. You have a girlfriend. You and your girlfriend go on a couple month vacation. By the time you come back, the collargate stuff will still be here, but it won't be as high as it is. And you should just fucking ignore what everyone's saying. I think that's what you should do, okay, for your mental health, okay? Like, just putting it out there. You're never going to see this video, all right? I don't really care if he does. I'm not making this video for Hassan to see it. He probably cares. He probably wants me dead anyways, right, since I'm a capitalist. But yeah, man, you should just not talk about it, all right? Just come back. Don't talk about it. Someone talks about it, ban them. That's it.
Right? Because I see,
or forever, that could be good too. Forever could be really, really nice, right? But here's the hoping.
Grandparents, and I see kids, and I see regular ass folk that see right from wrong, and they say, "Fuck this! What do you mean? You're just like kidnapping my neighbors? Get the fuck out of here!" And they protest, and that gives me confidence. And then when I go back to the internet, and I get fucking yelled at by a bunch of screenager iPad babies who are 38 years old, who think that the most like radical socialist position is to constantly chirp in a fucking Twitch streamer's chat. And
he's talking about his own fan base. I wonder if he's gonna lose a lot of followers for this crash out, right? He might get more followers. I don't know.
And hyper scrutinize everything, and then like refuse to understand like broader points. Okay. Refuse to be open-minded, then I'm blackpilled again. It's virtually impossible not to be blackpilled if you're online all the fucking time. Everything that we do here is so bad. It's so fucking bad. I can't.
Okay, so, okay. Do you know how? All right, here's the secret on how not to get blackpilled. Just don't. That easy. Here's what you do. All right? Once you're done streaming, masturbate. All right? It helps with prostate cancer and it helps with the tension and relief, okay? And then once you're done masturbating, wait 15 minutes and masturbate again. And then once you're done masturbating after the 15 minutes, use the left hand for stranger lefties and then masturbate again. All right? And then you can go to sleep. Once you wake up, you get morning wood, you do it again. All right? DSP? Dark Side Phil? Look, the thing is that like he needs escapism. All right? He needs escapism, play some video games, go on vacation, have sex with your girlfriend or whatever it is, right? And you know, and just when you come back to streaming, like maybe, you know, couple years from now, don't talk about it. Right? How oddly specific. The egg roll method, goons, is the only cure. I'll try that next time. Oh, Momo 60, that isn't happening. You're onto something here, and DSP did set the trend. Yo, the fact that I didn't know that DSP stands for Dark Side Phil makes me super upset. Okay, the fact that me and him share a first name makes me mad. The DSP method number 1269. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Now the next DSP method is I need money, chat. I need money. I'm gonna bring up a picture of a Nancy Pelosi with her massive milkers if you don't give me money, chat. I need it now. But yeah, man, like Hassan, the best thing you can do is not talk about it. That's it. And just ban people in your chat just talking about it, all right? If you want better mental health, stay off the internet for a little bit. Hopefully, maybe a lot longer. That'll be great. But we all know that that's not going to happen, you know? But yeah, just freaking like, stop. All right? Just stop. All right? So let's see what we have here. Crash, I put Crash out of the year. And he said, and Tectone says that if he thinks he hates his life, just think of Kaya. Solionaf says he's literally having dog torture withdrawals. Jeremy says this makes me happy. Madam Saifi says the people who caused me to spiral are the ones who have been in this community for years. Hassan Piker, wow, 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 wow. Right? Kongman Lee says I hate my life. Now he knows how Kaya feels every day. Oh man, look, that is actually pretty funny. All right, Alec Baldwin's finger. Yo, shout out to Alec Baldwin's fingers for getting engaged, man. Shout out ABF. Congrats for the engagement, man. It's going to be awesome. See, what's crazy is it took a controversy with his dog to get here and not people realizing his ideas are bad, right? And another one says that Emerald Apple says, I love to see this downward spiral. Totally deserved. I guess being a dog abuser starts rotting your soul. And this guy puts an Aspen Goda. Oh, shit. Fuck these authoritarian fascist dictators. Dog just woof. Silence! Quiet! All right, but yeah, man. Yeah, I think this is pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny, man. This crash out is crazy. Let's see. Where's the Miko Jordan when you need him? It'd probably be well, it's not big, but similar to Will Smith's Chris Rock situation. It's not a big deal now, but it's still pretty big. Yeah, like I said. If Hassan actually legitimately addressed it the first day, literally right when it happened, he checked out his dog is fine and stuff like that. If he did all of that day one, no one would be talking about it. Hassan would just log off forever, then the world be better off without him. Like, to be honest, it'll probably be better for his mental health. DSP is better than Hassan and many others. That's fun. I've never actually seen any of DSP stuff. I know of his name. I know DSP, but I have never actually seen any of his stuff until I started watching some of this Mario Kart stuff. This man, he's not good. He's not good. He should just shock the dog at stream and own it. Yeah, he's like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, right? Yeah. He needs escapism and is going to Gaza and never coming back. Phil got that tip from Sausage Man. That's crazy. Yeah. DSP, give me money and give me money now. Yep. All right, chat. I'm gonna hit the restroom, but I will put a Sydney Sweeney clip out for you guys. I think this one's a good one. So here we go. Here's a Sydney Sweeney clip. Let me see. Let's go ahead and put. All right, chat. All right, I'll be back. Give me a second. All right, chat, we're back. Remember I said masturbate and masturbate again? He fell in the toilet. No, man. So basically how you do it, you sit in the toilet and then you sort of lean back and then like you masturbate really, really hard and then you shoot it down. That's how you do it. Buddha side Phil. Is Phil fucking the dog before he cooks them? What's going on? Don't get me started on the stuff that Jay says wrong though. Who's Jimmy Kimball? Who's that? It bothers me every single time, bro. What? Vito's mom took too much Ace Taminoffen. That's wild. That's crazy. That is great. Agents are efficient. They do both at the same time. I can't too funny. What? Honestly, in real life, I don't need big titties. It doesn't affect the feeling of the O in and out. I think the titties is just extra. But yeah. We're gonna take off. Have a good night. Yo, have a good night, Mr. and Mrs. Roughneck. Take it easy. Phil is jacking in the restroom. He's pooping dark tooth. Nah, Phil is having a fap session in the bathroom. Phil's gooning on the toilet. I just got here. Did Phil pass out or something? That's crazy. That's good. Kimmy Jimmel. Do you wipe your butt sitting down or standing? Sitting. It's easier to wipe when you're sitting. It's because your butt cheeks are spread. What's that noise? What's your noise? Tiny yellow dick? Yep. You use chopsticks and microscope or a magnifying glass. Phil, we're just talking about mispronouncing names. Oh, okay. Yeah, but here's the thing that pussy is pussy, though. I did say it on Tuesday night's main event. I did say that. Okay? It is very, very important that we get that out of the way. Okay? All right, let's see. All right, let's see. I need them big old titties. Hey, me too. Me too. Right? It's not like some people it's like a need. For me, it's like if it's there, awesome. If it's not there, you better have a big ass. Everyone on the east of California stands up to wipe. Okay. When you're sitting down, your cheeks are already sort of spread open, right? So it's easier to get into the crevices. But if you're standing up, your butt cheeks are together. So that means that you need to lift your butt cheeks out a little bit to get inside and wipe. So I think it's just like extra work. Jay, just be Jay and just wash your ass in the bathtub after each poop. That is crazy. That's crazy work. Need Sydney Sweeney a size boobs minimum? Yep. Yeah, pussy is pussy until it's your mom. That is crazy. That's until it's a relative. I'm not going to stick my hand inside my danger zone toilet. Oh man, like you basically like you lean forward a little bit, right? So let's say you're sitting on the toilet, you lean forward a little bit, you lean over, and you sort of give it the old wipe. That's it. You're supposed to go like this and go whoop, fucking grab a shit ton of toilet paper and go scoop that shit out, literally. In my case, it's either the fat ass or both titties and ass. Yeah, for me, like if you don't have titties, you better have a fat ass, and that's it, right? It's not mandatory to have big titties, but it is mandatory to have a nice ass. Go on, Harry Stem. Yeah, Phil Chan health class. Yeah, shit education. Yep. Wiping techniques 101. Toilet training. Nice. Yeah, so basically like for how I do it, right? Like I sit down and then once I'm done, I grab I roll up the fucking toilet paper and I fucking you got to make sure you have a minimum of double ply, and then you sort of lean forward and you sort of like move your sort of a leg around so your cheek spreads a little bit, and you just fucking get up in there and wipe that shit out, right? You wipe that shit out. and then you fold your toilet paper and you do another wipe for the remaining, and you toss that shit, you dump that shit in the water and you flush the toilet. All right? That's how you do it. Now, if you have a bidet, you do the bidet first, right? You ass blast yourself. You go, ha! Ha! Why is it cold? Ha! And then you take a couple of sheets, you pat your butthole and your butt cheeks dry just a little bit. And then you do the wipe, but you don't have to wipe it that much. Right? And you wipe front to back. So sort of where the perineum is, you go from that way, where the seam is, and you wipe upwards. What 3 shells? What? In Chinese voice, I'm going to teach you how to wipe my pupil. What about the 3 seashells? What seashells? What are you talking about? I use baby wipes. Baby wipes are good too. Okay, you should use baby wipes after the initial wipe. So if let's say if you don't have a bidet, you use toilet paper and you do 2 wipes, right? You do 1 initial wipe and you fold it and you do another wipe, and then you use the wet wipes or the baby wipes or whatever you have, and you make sure that you don't get the ones that fucking or you get the nice ones where they don't rip, right? And then you wipe that shit. But that thing, but by the time you wipe that, it's just just an extra precaution. And if you have shit on your wipe, use a sink bidet, extra steps. Yeah, hail Phil, by the way, it's gone Basket City. Phil wipes with his ass up to his back. What? Dude wipes because Jay is spokesman. Yeah, I'm waiting for my dude wipes in the mail. Bidet's the only way. Yeah, how did this conversation about wiping all start? I forgot already. I forgot. My hairy ass requires bidet. There's no substitute. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it works, yeah, just like, ha! Ha! Fucking ass blasting, man. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, shit. All right. All right. So, what's this here? So I found this online. This is talking about Asmongold. Asmongold compares the belief that people can be transgender to believing that the flat Earth theory, young Earth creationism, lizard people insisting that such people are delusional and so batshit crazy stupid that disqualifies them from having an opinion on anything else.
No, the transgender ideology stuff is not a mountain out of a molehill. It's basically a molehill that people are just fixated on. I know that it's a very small issue, but I would view it in the same way as I view flat Earth. The reality is that if I knew somebody believed in flat Earth, that would completely disqualify them, in my mind, from being a decision maker for anything else.
He's right. I think that the majority of people know that the Earth isn't flat, right? Some people saying it's oval, whatever. It's sort of like it's not really flat or whatever. You know, people are gonna say otherwise, but the Earth isn't flat. All right, it's such a small fringe minority of people in the Earth around the world that thinks like this. It's crazy. And comparing it to transgender, it's a very good comparison. It's because the people who think that they're transgender is such a small fraction of minorities in the people. It's like what, like how, like under 4% of people in the world, right? Under 4% of the people are transgender in the world. So it's nothing. It's so small. Why are we catering to such a small minority of groups instead of catering towards the majority? It's stupid. We have to fucking, change our language. Watch what we say. We can't misgender them. We have to make sure that we change the restroom signs. We cannot call it manholes anymore. We cannot call it mailman. We call it male person. What the hell? We're changing our fucking our words definitions and just because you guys are fucking crazy and are delusional. Get the fuck out of here. Is the 0.05? Yeah, it's such a small fringe subset of people in the world that believes this kind of stuff. And that's the reason why they are fucking crazy. Right? You can tell me you're transgender and shit like that. Okay, sure, whatever. But like for me, like you clearly are like, you have some mental issues. What about Hollow Moon? I don't know what that is. That's new to me.
Because their decision-making faculties have been compromised. And I think transgender is another good example of that, especially whenever it comes to minors and
Yes.
it comes to sports.
Like 100%, right? So if you are transgender and you're an adult, that's fine. But if you want to transition minors and people who are underage, then you're fucking delusional. You're fucking crazy ass people. All right? There are no trans kids. All right? There are only retarded adults that allows that shit to happen. That's wild that people actually want this kind of stuff. And it's like, oh, we should actually allow men in women's restrooms. We should allow grown ass men in safe spaces for women and girls.
What it really is it's a benchmark of this person is this delusional that they think this thing that is so far removed from reality that it provides a frame of reference that this person cannot be allowed to operate and be expected to operate as a rational actor. It's illogical. It's completely illogical. That's the reason why the transgender issue matters so much. It's like people who believe the Earth is 6,000 years old, or people that believe it's flat, or people that believe that there's like lizards living in the center of the Earth. And
well, Mark Zuckerberg is a thing, so I'm not sure.
They're the ones controlling everybody here. Like, these ideals are just so batshit crazy stupid that they provide a frame of reference that disqualifies that type of a person from having the opinion on anything else.
For every American in this country. If not for the injunctions case, we would be here talking about another great decision that came down today.
It's an indication of broken logic.
Which
yes.
Restores parents' rights to decide their child's education. Seems like a basic idea, but it took the Supreme Court to set the record straight, and we thank them for that. And now that ruling allows parents to opt out of dangerous trans ideology.
Yeah, I think school choice is very, very important. And I'm glad that Donald Trump is doing it. Even though that their school choice is coming in, I'm still not going to freaking put my kid in public school. Fuck that shit. Absolutely not. I'm homeschooling my kid. Like, worst case scenario, private school. That's worst case scenario. You're literally like what Asmongold would say. When you put your kid in public school, you're putting them into a PvP server. I don't want that shit. I've seen too many instances and cases where like kids will get beat up and like literally have brain damage because they said something wrong or something like that, right? So that's the reason why I'm homeschooling them. Like, even private school is not, 100% safe, but it's like the next best thing. But yeah, imagine voluntarily putting your kid in a PvP server. It's crazy, man.
And make the decisions for their children that they believe is correct. And so we think
they should not be teaching transgenderism in anything other than maybe the last year of high school.
Yep, I agree.
Children should not be getting exposed to transgender ideology.
Yep, he's right. 100% correct. It's like, and if you think otherwise, then you are actually a groomer. If people actually think otherwise, but there actually are transgender people in the world. Yeah, there are, right? But you don't want to expose that shit to like a fucking 4-year-old, 5-year-old, 6-year-old, or anything like that, right? At latest, probably like, hey, there's transgender people in the world and stuff like that. And then like, you learn there's two states of like, in terms of sex ed, right? There's one like between 5th and 6th grade during puberty. And then you have one that's in high school, at least for what I went through, right? So you have one in high school, like freshman or sophomore year, but that's like sex ed and then sort of like puberty ed, right? Or whatever. But like learning about like these crazy people online and stuff like that, like for me, like I don't want my kids to learn any of that kind of shit, right? And that's why I have some friends that didn't like do any of the sex ed at schools because their parents didn't want the school to teach that. The parents wanted to teach it. Even though the fact that the school, like I said, Trump put in the whole school's choice thing, that's great for people who are going to public school and stuff like that. But I would never put my kid in public school. Absolutely not. But there's a lot of people who are mad. Right over here, this person, whatever, I don't care, right? So this person is super mad. Be Asmongold, be uneducated, wake up to a rotting carcass, spread harmful rhetoric about marginalized group in front of hundreds of thousands of people, cause irreversible harm because people take his bullshit at face value, get paid millions. Now, the reason why this person is mad, this like 18 plus ENV tuber, cat VA logo designer, wokezilla, doesn't shut the fuck up about trans right. Everybody hates this bitch. Followed by Taylor Lorenz, of course. Now, this person's absolutely crazy and mad, and because they're jealous. They're basically jealous that the fact that Asmongold is getting paid a shit ton of money for speaking the truth, while you are basically getting paid pennies on the dollar for stating how crazy and fucked up your brain is, right? So, yeah, and then Asmongold responds to this. He says, if you want to play a fun drinking game, search, quote, from colon Nyara VT trans kid, close quote, and take a drink every time you get a new tweet. You'll have alcohol poisoning in 30 seconds. Your fixations on trans kids has caused more damage to transgender movement than I ever have or will ever. So, or this is basically, I responded to if he's already dead. And the person responded, trans kids exist. I was one. No, you weren't a trans kid. Your mom was a fucking retard and basically groomed you as a kid, pushing this kind of narrative and propaganda into your brain at a young age because your mom wanted to fit in during her book clubs. So you basically got groomed by your mom into being a fucking weird trans person as a kid. So there aren't any trans kid. There are fucking retarded parents that shouldn't have had any kids. So, of course, you have Leon right over here posting Ultra Instinct, base Asmongold. Why is every trans kid groomed and abused into existence? And here's the thing. Holy crap, you weren't joking. This is the last 3 months. These people are basically wanting to have their sick way of thinking normalized because it's a weird kink and they're all pedophiles. These people, the reason why they want this shit to be normalized is because they have some weird shit going on in their heads and they want their kink and their degeneracy to spread to little kids. Is because these people want to groom them and sexually assault them. This is a sick kink. This is a weird fucking fetish to have, and it should be disavowed. That's crazy. Dang, Asmon cooked this one. Look at this person, man. This person is sick in the head. And you say that these person don't have mental health issues? Man, completely destroyed them. All right? If genitals don't define gender, how does removing them affirm it? Absolutely, that's true. Right? Asmongold, 24,000 likes versus a 5,600 like, completely ratioed. Is because he's right. I ain't even done yet. Keep scrolling down for 40 seconds. And it's literally this person talking about trans kids, talking about trans kids are human rights, trans rights are human rights. Shut the hell up with your weird fetishization about little kids. Why are you doing this kind of stuff? Why do you want this kind of stuff to be normalized? Right over here. Trans women are women. Trans men are men. Non-binary people are valid. Gender is a spectrum. Sex doesn't determine gender. Trans rights are human rights. Trans kids exist. And this is all this person writes every fucking day. Look, if you want to be a trans person, you want to cut off your titties, you want to cut off your dick, and have an inverted dick to simulate a fucking weird roast beef pussy, fucking beyond pussy and shit like that. go for it when you're 18, right? Do it when you're an adult. But I don't want to hear any of the shit geared towards children. And the fact that we have it in a kid's entertainment, Nickelodeon, Blue's Clues, Sesame Street, fucking, what's it called again? Miss Rachel, all that kind of shit with the whole like transgender, pro-LGBT. To be honest, the LGB movement would be a lot better if the T was completely removed. Remove the T from the LGBT community, and that will fix 99% of your problems. It's that simple. All right? Just remove them. They are the sole cause of why your movement has been regressing. All the progress that you guys made for the past how many years has been shoved down the fucking toilet because of the transgender community. All of them. All right? These people are freaks. These people are weirdos. And they're trying to groom and indoctrinate your children into thinking how they think at a very, very young age. These people are crazy. Marxism, socialism, liberals, they're all the same nihilists. Yeah. And it's all projection too. Like they want their shit to be like, they want to project their insecurities onto everyone else. And if you don't affirm their fucking gender and shit like that, they fucking cancel you. Postmodernism always leads to nihilism. Yep. V tweeters are the worst. Yeah. Like there are very cool like basic VTubers, but a lot of them are like weird people, man. Discussing delusion. Small ween equals shallow mangina. Why would you say that? I have a question. If your ween is so small that it's barely there, does it make it easier to be trans? I think you broke my brain. I think my brain is broken. Letting adults be trans leads to this? Yes. You are correct. But adults have they should be able to have the the ability to fuck themselves up. It's free will. It's not against the law. Right? If you want to chop off your own dick, if you want to chop off your own tits and invert your dick and shit like that, you want to be a man because or you're a woman trying to be a man, you're a man trying to be a woman, they have the right to screw up their lives. And it's a survival of the fittest. And it weans them out from the gene pool. I'm okay with that. Right? If they're basically chemically castrating themselves purposefully because they want to be trans, go for it. I don't fucking care. Right? It removes you from the gene pool. Eventually, there's gonna be none of them. That's what I want. Do irreparable damage to yourself that you can no longer reproduce, and you'll be weaned out of existence. Exactly. It's what Gary from Neurotic said, that they're doing this grooming so that by the time that these kids grow up, they're already thinking this type of shit is okay. Yep, exactly. Right. So I also posted something too yesterday. I replied to what Gary said yesterday. Let's see what the Gary wrote this yesterday, and this is about the kid from Stranger Things, right? Right over here. Gary said, see, why are adult members of the Hollywood press asking a 13-year-old if he's gay? Noah Schnapp says the press would pry and ask, are you gay, when he was 13 years old at a Stranger Things junket. I didn't know what to say. It's because they want this to be gay. They are basically grooming them when they're young. They're basically trying to groom them when they're young. And I responded to this. They're all pedophiles. They want to do the baby elephant walk with them. All right, we all know the answer. Yeah, because these motherfuckers are pedophiles. All of them are. Right? If you want your leg chopped off, doctors won't do it. There's a condition where people want their limbs removed. Yeah, It's because like, oh, they have like, I forgot what's it called, right? Like they basically like will want to cut off their limbs is because it wasn't supposed to be there and shit like that. And you know, they just do it themselves then. Do it themselves. Right? Let's see. I believe consenting adults should be free to do whatever they want. I reserve the right to make fun of them too. Yeah. Like, like I said, if you're gonna be trans, like, at least try to look trans, right? At least try to look the part. Like, bro, like if the jump scare. 3, 2, 1. This person's a trans and you have a 5 o'clock shadow. Are you even trying? Right? Are you even trying at this point? Just because you slap on a pair of fake tits doesn't mean you basically spent $4,000 to $8,000 to get a fake pair of tits to only show that, hey, I'm still a dude. You spent how many thousands of dollars to get a fake pair of tits only to go half-ass and say, hey, I still have a beard and a mustache. That's wild, man. That's some crazy ass shit, right? When I was a teenager, I would beg God every night to make me a girl. God says that you're already perfect in his eyes. Why do you want to change that? I would fall asleep crying and praying and bargaining with him. It took time, but eventually my prayers were answered. Trans kids exist and deserve to be heard. No. You got money and got fake boobs and chopped off your dick. Yeah, you have an Adam's apple. That's a woman. Sheriff Grady would be giving a press conference. Yeah. In latest news, awkward ass man has titties. Yeah, man. Like I said, do I think that GTA 6 will be delayed again? No, I don't think it will. I would say if it does, one more time, it will probably be delayed until the end of the year, but I don't think it's going to be delayed. I don't think it will. Yeah, transgenderism explained by South Park. Yeah, I remember this one too. The Planned Parenthood. Yeah, I remember this episode.
You here for an abortion too? Yeah, I discovered a few days ago I wasn't bleeding out my coo, so I guess I'm knocked up.
And you know what these people do? They will put a frozen ketchup packet where their dick used to be and simulate that they have a period.
Is this doctor any good?
Mrs. Garrison?
Oh, that's me. Hello, doctor. Looks like I need an abortion.
An abortion?
Yeah, I've got one growing inside me. Now, you're gonna scramble its brains or just vacuum it out? If you want, you can just scramble it and I'll queef it out myself.
That's fucking crazy.
Mr. Garrison.
Mrs. Garrison.
Mrs. Garrison, you can't have an abortion.
Don't you tell me what I can and can't do with my body. A woman has a right to choose.
No, I mean you're physically unable to have an abortion because you can't get pregnant.
But I missed my period.
You know how crazy this is? This was like this is like 20 years ago that this episode came out. This is like more than 20 years ago that this episode came out. and it was supposed to be a joke. Now this is real life. This shit is real life now.
You can't have periods either. You had a sex change, Mr. Garrison, but you don't have ovaries or a womb. You don't produce eggs.
You mean I'll never know what it feels like to have a baby growing inside me and then scramble its brains and vacuum it out?
See? Remember, there's actually people out there that want a uterus transplant so they can experience an abortion. And I kid you not. Okay? These people, when I say these people, I'm talking about these fucking lunatics online, said that they want to have an they want to have a fucking transplant so they can experience what a what's it called again? An abortion feels like. This is crazy, man.
That's right.
But I paid $5,000 to be a woman. This would mean I'm not really a woman. I'm just a guy with a mutilated penis.
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
Oh boy, do I feel like a jackass.
Yep. Yep. I miss when South Park was a libertarian. Funny. All they can do right now. Well, here's the thing: they're supposed to have like 10 episodes, and they basically canceled the rest of their episodes. I can ask my friend why it happened, like since she works there, but I'm not sure she's gonna tell me. But we'll see though. But yeah, we can only make you look like a dolphin. Yep, that's true, man. Yep, crazy ass people. These people are fucked in the head, man. Holy jeez. See. Let's see. All right, we're good. Cancel South Park? They cancel themselves. Canceling themselves. Oh, this was crazy, absurdist episode of South Park making fun of the idea of this lunacy, but now it's considered normal. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be a massive South Park fan too. I stopped watching their stuff. And my friend works there too, so I don't watch any of their stuff anymore. See. All right. Another video from the Critical Drinker. James Gunn's DCU is falling apart. Good. He has been shit for a long time now. Now, given the fact that he made Guardians 1, 2, and 3 and a couple of other stuff that's pretty decent, but the fact that he's basically screwed from DC and even potentially getting fired is a good thing. It's a very good thing. So let's see what Critical Drinker has to say.
The thing about first impressions is that you only ever get to make one, and never is that more true than the world of big budget filmmaking. It seems like only yesterday that James Gunn was being hailed as the savior of DC on film, taking over a struggling franchise that had failed to launch as a dark and edgy Marvel alternative under Zack Snyder, failed to reorganize itself under a trio of girl bosses when that fad came and went like a fart in the wind, and even failed as The Rock's own personal vanity project, pretty much signaling the end of his decade of box office domination.
To be honest, a lot of what The Rock has been in has been absolute shit. The Rock plays The Rock. He never plays outside of himself, and that's the reason why his most recent movie that's coming out, or it's already been out, is basically he's trying to be he wants to be treated as a serious actor. But you have became a persona of who you are as a wrestler and who you are now. And it's just bad. It's like not good at all. You have like no acting chops, right? And the only reason why is people like you is because, like, you know, you're charismatic and you're, you know, what can I say except you're welcome? And then you're a lying piece of shit. Said, oh, this is my first time eating In-N-Out, and you had like In-N-Out 3 times in your life. Disingenuine, sociopath, like you're just a fucking liar, right? So that's why a lot of people don't like you. people are still gonna watch your movies because they're action and fun and stuff like that. But overall, you have no good acting chops. I haven't seen any of this movies that he has good acting chops ever.
But a savior had arrived in the form of James Gunn, the visionary director of Guardians of the Galaxy and, other stuff. Sure, he might have dismissed arguably the most popular actor to play Superman since Christopher Reeve literally weeks after he announced he was returning to the role.
I thought that was so fucking stupid, right? Because at the end of, I know why Black Adam, but at the end of Black Adam, Henry Cavill shows up and he's like, hey, I'm going to be quitting The Witcher and I'm going to be doing Superman. I'm so excited to be coming back. Like, yeah, that's freaking awesome. And then James Gunn screwed that up. Now, granted, we probably was going to get a pretty bad Superman from Zack Snyder anyways, but I wanted to see the whole Zack Snyder universe at least come to a close, right? We needed more, what's it called again? Granny goodness. We needed more of the freaking, what's it called again? The fucking Omega Beam, dick sucking apocalypse, and what's it called again? Dark Side. That'd be super, super cool, but we never got it. At least, you know, we did get the Snyder cut, but we didn't get to see the entire thing come to a close. I know it would have sucked anyways, but at least I wanted Zack Snyder to finish his vision. And now we have James Gunn coming in, screwing up everything, shitty ass Superman, shitty ass Peacemaker, a bunch of other stuff that's been canceled now, and now we're gonna have Supergirl. So I'm not sure what the hell James Gunn is doing.
Sure, he cancelled every upcoming project except anything that starred his wife, and made sure to give his brother a major role that he totally didn't deserve. Yep. And sure, he was arguably a one-trick pony who tried to make every movie into Guardians of the Galaxy, but just don't think about it too much. Just keep telling yourself that James Gunn's amazing and everything's gonna somehow work out fine.
Nope.
You sure about that?
Trash.
You sure about that?
But it turns out that everything didn't work out fine. The James Gunn honeymoon period is well and truly over now. The enthusiasm has died down, and after one underwhelming movie and 2 disappointing TV shows, the whole world seems to be coming to the same realization. This whole James Gunn thing probably wasn't a good idea, was it? An article in Forbes a couple of days ago painted a grim picture of Superman's box office performance, with a total haul of 615 million.
Yeah, which is not a lot, and it was basically, it came $42 million under, like it didn't make back its money, and it failed to beat Man of Steel at the box office. So suck on that, Tom Connors! Oh man, I love being right about this, man. When I saw this movie, man, this movie is dog shit. What the hell's happening, man? The fact that you got a black dude taking the coolest part of the entire movie, and the black dude is not even the main character. He's a supporting character. Your main character sucks.
Worldwide, the movie cleared just over 300 million after all the distributor fees were paid, nowhere near the 350 million needed to cover production and marketing costs. This, dear viewer, is what we call a flop. No shit! And keep in mind, Forbes is a pretty well-established industry publication with a long history of painting the most optimistic picture possible for big studio movies. If even they're admitting that Superman was a failure, you know it must be fucking bad.
Yep.
And this isn't just any old failure either. This isn't some obscure character from a limited-run comic that we're talking about here. It's Superman, arguably the single most iconic superhero of all time. If you can't even make him work on screen, then what chance have you got with anyone else? Things aren't much better on the TV side of things either.
Yep.
Creature Commandos, which was...
I didn't even watch this, and the fact that they're trying to make everything come together, like, I know, it worked with Marvel, right? You got the fucking Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., and then you got, and like, that's the first TV show that sort of ties into the movies, but you don't have to watch the TV show to understand the movie, right? It's like, oh, do I have to watch the TV show, right? Do I have to do homework? No. Right? I didn't need to watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. to understand what the fuck was happening in the MCU. But did I have to watch Agatha? Did I have to watch Loki? Did I have to watch Winter Soldier? What's it called? Falcon Winter Soldier? Did I have to watch WandaVision? Yes! I had to watch those in order for me to understand what the hell is happening in the MCU. I don't want to have to do extra bullshit homework for these other big IPs. I don't need to do any of that. Right? That's why it's like, oh, you got to watch Peacemakers because the immediately follow up from the Superman movie. I'm like, really? I don't want to watch that.
Actually, Gunn's first entry in the DCU was pretty much ignored and mostly irrelevant because really, who the fuck cares about an animated TV show about a bunch of characters nobody's ever heard of that's only loosely connected to the new shared universe? Peacemaker Season 2 was Gunn's big passion project, probably because it stars his own wife who just mysteriously keeps getting cast in James Gunn projects. Oh my goodness, it must be a complete coincidence. Gunn himself hyped the show up relentlessly, constantly banging on about how important it was to DC's future and all the stuff that it was going to set up.
What a fucking liar. What a freaking liar.
Liar! Because truly, if there's one guy you can...
I swear to God, I did not pre-watch this, okay? I did not pre-watch this, okay? That was coincidence. That was purely coincidental.
Always rely on to tell it like it is, and never resort to hyperbole and cheap sales tactics to drum up interest in his work. It's James Gunn.
Wrong.
Wrong.
None of it made any difference though. The show failed to even break into the Nielsen top 10, there was practically no conversation about it online, and Gunn's decision to jam a bunch of modern day political lectures into the narrative with all the subtlety of a tactical nuclear strike at a time when most people are getting pretty fucking tired of that crap only served to divide an already small fan base. The result? Well, after a strong premiere, interest in the show flatlined and never recovered, and a potential third season was axed before season 2 had even finished airing.
Like, I did read an article saying that what's it called again, WB and stuff like that, they're going to be completely changing up their stuff, and James Gunn might get fired, and that's the reason why he started canceling a bunch of other TV shows that he announced, and all his slate that's supposed to be coming out. And the last thing that he's going to be working on is Supergirl. And there's a reason why he's sort of like, oh, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want, and I'm going to get canned anyways. So I really hope that is the case, but now you have to fucking reboot the entire DCU, right? I'm a Batman fanboy. Now we're going to have to wait another, decade for another good Batman? Well, fuck, who the hell know when the fuck Robert Pattinson's going to be coming out, 2-3 years from now? I don't know. But when are we going to get, the whole, good shit, right? Brainiac. When are we going to get, an actual, good, well thought out, Dark Side? Are we going to get any of that? Probably not now.
Just no hiding it anymore. James Gunn's DCU is in deep trouble. It's barely even started and already people seem to have lost interest in it. And it's not like the best is yet to come either. Next year's gonna give us 2 more movies, Supergirl and Clayface. Fuck. Yeah, no offense guys, but if even Superman couldn't drum up audience interest, what chance do you think this drunken arsehole's gonna have? And I think maybe it's time to face reality with this one. Whatever it was gonna take to get DC back on track after years of mismanagement, James Gunn wasn't it. I know the loyalty some people feel towards that dude borders on religious fanaticism, but even the most—
Oh yeah, they fucking revere this guy. They fucking treat him like a fucking messiah, the second coming of Jesus, right? In fucking James We Trust. Shut the hell up, man. It's just a regular dude that was lucky 3 times, right? Well, that's pretty good, right? So that's when people started trusting him. They turned a band of misfits, no-name superheroes into household names, right? Guardians of the Galaxy was a very, very good example. Other than that, James Gunn really hasn't really done jack shit after that, right? What has he done after that? Suicide Squad was not really that great. There's a couple of good characters, right? Peacemaker was pretty good in the Suicide Squad movie, but other than that, the movie wasn't really that great, right? He didn't make Brightburn, and he worked on his past stuff, right? Super and Scooby-Doo and shit like that, and other games like was a Lollipop Chainsaw and stuff like that. But he hasn't really made anything great after Guardians. So, okay, let's go ahead and give him an entire IP. The whole DC universe is going to be under him, and everything feels like a Guardians movie. You can't do that, man. And I've already complained at length about let's not focus on bringing in a bunch of other side characters and solely focus on Superman and Lex Luthor and maybe 1 or 2 other side characters like, what's it called again? Lois or another character, right? But no, I'm going to bring in a bunch of other characters. It's the same fucking bloat that we got with Zack Snyder. He didn't learn anything.
Most die-hard James Gunn fans should be able to recognize the mistakes he's made. His first big mistake was failing to make a clean break from the old DCEU. DC on film was a complete mess by the time he took over. Not only did it have a whole bunch of conflicting creative visions for the DC shared universe, with elements of the old Snyderverse still lingering on, aborted characters and discarded plot threads lying around everywhere, questions about whether Henry Cavill would return as Superman, no fewer than 3 different versions of Batman active at the same time, a Joker spin-off that was disconnected from everything else, a Batman solo movie with a sequel still in the works, Suicide Squad and the Peacemaker spin-off that were personal projects of Gunn's, and even a Snyder cut of Justice League.
Man, it was a fucking shit show, man. Just thinking, just hearing about it, DC was a fucking shit show. Man. And they thought that James Gunn can come in and fix this. Nope. He does not have the executive power to do any of that kind of stuff. And he made a shitty Superman film that didn't even beat Man of Steel.
What he really should have done was kill everything, let the franchise rest for a couple of years, and then do a hard reset, starting over with a completely blank slate. Instead, he went for a confusing and convoluted halfway house solution,
And remember, James Gunn said that The Flash was his favorite movie. He loved the Flash movie, chat. That's wild.
Most of the old DCEU, but still carrying Suicide Squad and Peacemaker over into the new continuity. Isn't it funny how people and projects that are personally connected to James Gunn always seem to make the cuts? He also kept the Matt Reeves Batman and the Todd Phillips Joker movies in their own separate continuities, with plans to introduce his own version of Batman and Joker into the DCU. Son of a... Excellent.
You done messed up, Aaron's!
Stuff, James. That's not going to be confusing for general audiences at all. The point is that instead of the hard reset that was desperately needed, all we really got was just another rushed, poorly thought out course change from a studio that was too timid to make hard decisions, too impatient to wait, and too stupid to know what to do with its own IPs. No wonder audiences weren't buying into it. There's no reason to believe this version's even going to be around in a few years, so what's the point in getting invested in it? His second big mistake was inserting his own creative sensibilities into every project. James Gunn definitely has talents as a writer and director, but the problem is those talents are focused in a very narrow range, and it's...
Yes, I agree. I 100% agree with Drinker here. James Gunn should just to write and direct a movie that has a bigger vision, right? Like Kevin Feige had a vision and he's basically controlling everything. And hey, here are the story beats you need to hit. You need to do A, B, and C. And then I don't care how you get there, you need to get there, okay? And then James Gunn's like, all right, cool, I'll do that. But in this case, James Gunn is also the CEO. He is the Kevin Feige of DC, right? But he's like, okay, I'm gonna fucking make up random shit along the way and stuff like that. It doesn't really matter because I'm the leader here. I'm top dog. I'm the CEO and shit like that. So he didn't have anyone to rein him in because he thought that he was big dick. But he's definitely an old dick for sure. And he didn't have it. He needed an oversight. He needed someone to look after him. And that didn't happen. And that's where we are today with the fucking DCU.
Instead of hiring other people who might be better suited to a project, he instead tries to make everything work his way. Watch any James Gunn movie or TV show and you've pretty much seen them all because they all adhere to the same basic formula. A bunch of flawed but likable misfits are forced to team up and have to work together to take down some big overarching threat, eventually becoming a kind of dysfunctional family along the way. Usually accompanied by a lot of snarky, self-deprecating humor, incongruous pop music that underscores big action set pieces, and a troubled protagonist with a dark past. It's fine for what it is, I guess, but once you've seen it 5 or 6 times, well, it starts to get old real fast, and it really underscores how the guy's writing sensibilities peaked like 10 years ago and haven't moved on since.
Yep.
More importantly, it's not a formula you can apply to every situation, and Superman was a perfect example of that. You could see how hard he was trying to bend the character into the classic James Gunn mold, but it just wasn't working because Superman was fundamentally incompatible with his style of writing, and no amount of shitty, misplaced humor was going to change that. The result is that DCU was starting to feel more like James Gunn's own personal vanity project, made by and for one person only, James Gunn. He keeps...
Yes, that's very true. And remember, there are people who are critiquing him. I remember talking about this with Gray and Project Egg Roll. People were critiquing him, and he didn't want to listen to the fans. All he wants is whatever his vision of the DCU is. And whether or not that's correct or not, it doesn't matter to him, is because he won't listen to anyone else. I think the fact that he is so up his own asshole, thinking that, oh, I do you know who I am? I'm James Gunn. I made Guardians. And that's all he really has, right? In terms of like his most recent thing that sort of got him, basically popped him off. It's not great. And DC cannot conform to what Guardians is. Maybe Suicide Squad, maybe, but it did not work with Superman. James Gunn is good for like ensemble, like bigger groups, right? Maybe if he worked with like, did another Suicide Squad thing or something like that, but he's not good on like character pieces. He is not. He had to put like weird comedy in it too, and it's like, it sort of feels old and dated. So whenever you watch Superman, you do feel like, okay, I feel like I'm watching an MCU style movie.
The projects alive that he personally cares about, consistently hires friends and family who matter to him, and runs projects that he's totally not suited to in the way he personally enjoys. Here's the thing though, James, when you're the head of a multi-billion-dollar film franchise, it's not really about what you want anymore, it's about the audience and what they want.
He did not care.
And it seems like the gap between those two things is getting wider with each new release. Say what you want about Kevin Feige, but the guy's at least smart enough to know his own limitations as a creator and let other people take up the slack. Now there's even rumors that if Warner gets bought over by Paramount in a deal that's looking increasingly possible.
Yep, exactly. We were talking about this, and the fact that if James Gunn is out, DC is going to have a hard reset, and we probably won't get a Justice League type movie for like another like 6-7 years. It's because of his own narcissism. He thinks that he's too good. His fucking his own fucking ego got to him. His hubris, it fucked him up.
Gunn and his entire DCU will be the first out the door. And honestly, I wouldn't blame them one bit, because not only has Gunn fumbled what should have been a slam dunk, but there's nothing in the immediate future that can turn it around for him.
Yep.
I mean, what's the alternative?
Hard reset? Yeah,
Keep
exactly.
throwing good
Hard
money
reset.
after bad? Keep allowing James Gunn to churn out James Gunn projects made purely for James Gunn? Like I said before, you only get one chance to make a first impression, and something tells me this could be James Gunn's last. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with what he has to say. I think overall, a hard reset is needed. I want this to fail miserably. After watching Superman, I want the whole entire James Gunn DCU to completely just hit the brakes. It's like, bro, this has been garbage. There was a lot of high hopes, okay? With the trailer and stuff like that, when we first saw the trailer for Superman, I was cautiously optimistic, and then more came out, and we're like, oh, this is not looking good. And our worst fear has been confirmed, that the movie is not good at all. I think overall people who are saying it's good are completely biased, is because they really, really liked Guardians of the Galaxy and whatever James Gunn did, right? So it's sort of like confirmation bias and stuff like that. People are going online. And for me, confirmation bias of him being a piece of shit and that Man of Steel is better, it is 100% true and confirmed now. But yeah, another good video by Drinker. Go ahead and give it a like. I'm pretty sure you guys have already seen it. This is an older video, so go ahead and check it out if you guys haven't already. But yeah, man. This is not a good look for DC, and I want them to completely reboot the entire thing. Start from the beginning. Do it again. You fucked up. Start again. Just do it. Each trailer looked worse and worse. Yes. Each trailer, like the first trailer you saw, like of like Superman, you see posters and stuff like that, him flying around, sort of looks weird already. And then the more you see, like, oh no. And then when you watch the movie, you're like, oh, please make sure it's not as bad. And you hear the rumors of super shit with the fucking mutant monkeys. And then we saw the where's the dog, Lex, where's the dog? And then, yeah, everything that we did not like is true. Everything that we did not like in that, and we thought, hey man, maybe the movie will be better. And then you have freaking Tom Connors Jr. saying that it's one of the best things he's ever seen in a long time now. It's up there with the Donner, the Superman Donner stuff. Like, what? Get out of here. Get the hell out of here, man, with that garbage. You can have your takes, but like they are bad takes, man. Big negative bueness. Not good at all. See. Gunn had a one trick pony. That's bad. That's a bad director. Yeah, he wasn't good. Like, if he wanted to be CEO, he needs to trust the people that are under him. Did Kevin Feige ever direct a Marvel movie? I'm not sure. Right? Jon Favreau was the one that did Iron Man. And then you got what's it called again? You got what's it called? The fucking Joss Whedon, and you got a bunch of other people that started. Like, I'm not sure if Kevin Feige actually directed. He basically had a vision, and he assigned people that he trusted to make sure his vision comes to life. And that's exactly what James Gunn needed to do, right? We don't need James Gunn to be writing and directing the movie. We need him to sort of oversee the entire thing. But he didn't get out of his own way. The only people that can ruin James Gunn was James Gunn, and that is what he did. Exactly what he did. He did Star Wars too? Yeah, I believe so, right? Yeah, Jon Favreau did Mandalorian. He did a couple episodes of Mandalorian. He doesn't take time to understand the character's lore. He just wants to shovel them into comedy bullshit. Yeah, I imagine making like Batman like a comedy movie. Right? Like it only worked with what's it called again? With Adam West. Like, now Batman's more of a serious character, right? And that's what people see him as. Yeah, super surprised he hasn't disappeared up his own ass. Hey man, I agree with that. Gary and asked that the James Gunn needs to stay far away from this new Batman, not the Matt Reeves one, but the next new one. Yeah, I agree. He should not have anything to do with it. The only thing is an executive decision. See, James Gunn needs more guidance. He can't run things like Kevin. He's been a writer and a director. He hasn't really been like top overseeing producer. He hasn't been like has he been like an executive producer at like okay, let me check James Gunn IMDb, okay? Let's go ahead and check out his work, okay? So let's say he was a writer for a lot of things. Okay, with producer. So he's producing Supergirl, Coyote, Clayface, Lanterns, Man of Tomorrow, and see Waller, Dynamic Duo, Untitled DC Wonder Woman movie. Previous, okay, so he produced, like, but he also he produced, wrote, and directed. He needed to be like executive producer level. Like he needs to just basically oversee the bigger picture, and he's not doing that. Like, he co-produced Scooby-Doo 2, which is a good movie, right? Post-apocalyptic pizza, PG porn, Lollipop Chainsaw, Zombie Gone, Guardians of the Galaxy, Inferno, Infinity War. So he was an executive producer for Infinity War Endgame, right? So we needed more of that. So he did executive producer for Guardian stuff. Anything that's Guardians, he was executive producer for. He also wrote, directed, and executive produced Justice League, Suicide Squad, and then he also executive produced Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, which is bad. Yeah. So like most of the stuff, like, he's also producing and directing and wrote. The upcoming Man of Tomorrow, and then Coyote versus Acme. Ah, man. It's not good. Not good. Begin blindly optimistic is the problem. You and the others will never learn. The thing is, I never really liked James Gunn after Guardians 2. Like Guardians 3 was okay, right? But like I don't like him. But Guardians 1, 2, and 3 were a pretty good movie. And we gave him a chance. And this is the only chance that he'll ever get. Right? So now people are like, okay, this thing is garbage. I think there are too many people that are blinded by the success of Guardians. So they'll turn a blind eye and be very lenient to James Gunn and James Gunn's work. That's the reason why if you ever complained about the movie, like people will literally attack you for it. Right? James Gunn allegedly wanted Velma to be lesbian on a Scooby-Doo movie. Jeez. I'm glad that didn't happen. That's the reason why that movie was good, because the hot Velma. Clayface will be a trans allegory. I heard that Clayface, there was a woman that's casted in Clayface, but I don't think they're playing Clayface. I'm not sure, man. Like, why are you making DC villains as a movie or a TV show? I don't get it. Like, you need to introduce Batman first. Is because Batman elevates the villains and vice versa. The villains also elevate Batman. It's sort of like, oh, we're going to introduce Morbius. We're going to put in Madam Web and a bunch of these other characters that nobody cares about, and we're not going to put in Spider-Man. And the thing is that the fact that Penguin succeeded, I think that's the thing. The fact that Penguin was considered a success is what emboldened James Gunn to make the Clayface movie. However, the Clayface movie is not tied into the Matt Reeves Batman. The Clayface movie is tied into James Gunn's version of Batman. Right? So, is that going to be bad then? Right? Because it's Batman from James Gunn. It's not the Batman from Matt Reeves' Batman. I have sexy Madam Web comic. Man, Madam Web could have been really good. It could have been really good. A lot of Guardians fans complained about the films. They were too focused on making a good normie experience and not a comic accurate adaptation. That's what people said about Endgame and Infinity War. Right? Because people were waiting for the Infinity Gauntlet saga from the comics, and people didn't get that. Right? At the end of Guardians 1, they're supposed to bring in Adam Warlock. What the fuck happened? Why did Adam Warlock not show up during the Infinity War stuff, right? It's because they didn't want to do the Infinity War book stuff because that's already done. And the Russo brothers and the people who wrote that, they want to make their own version of it because it's like they either don't want to do it again or they think they're better than that, right? So same thing with like Drax the Destroyer. He's supposed to be fucking insanely strong. Gamora is supposed to be the strongest woman in the universe. And like the whole thing of like how like Drax's family was killed by Thanos and he has like a super Omega dick form that can go and he can sense Thanos anywhere in the fucking galaxy. That shit is not ever mentioned. And Drax was never supposed to be a fucking retarded idiot, right? Drax was supposed to be very fucking cool in the comics, but they made him a fucking retard because Dave Bautista's a retard. Infinity War movie was nothing like the comics. Yeah, Penguin worked because he was always a gangster in Gotham. Clayface is a actor gone mad. Yeah. Bullshit. They don't own the comic industry. Like I said, what they should have done is people want hardcore comic book. People want comic book accuracy, right? Where maybe if it's the costumes or the designs of the ship or whatever, or the thing looking like comic accurate thing. People want that, but people also want comic book accurate stories. But Hollywood I'm trying to think on what what Hollywood think. And they don't want to copy and paste the story one to one. It's because they said that if you want to go do that, go read or watch or play the game. We're not going to do that. We're going to create our own versions of it. It's because of two things. One is because they want to have they want to basically have their imprint in Hollywood, saying that this new story was their idea. It was their baby. So they create that shit from scrap, right? Now, here's the thing. John, what's it called again? Not John Favreau. The Russos and people and stuff like that. Like, they made Infinity War and Endgame work for whatever it was, but it's not what we got in the comics, right? It wasn't Adam Warlock basically be orchestrating everything and stuff like that. And at the end, Adam Warlock has the Infinity Gauntlet, right? We didn't see fucking what's it called again? Nebula commandeered the Infinity Gauntlet and turned time back and shit like that and fucked herself up. We didn't see any of that, right? It's because a lot of characters were missing. Cyclops, X-Men, a lot of the Fox IP people were missing, so they couldn't do that. However, what's it called again? Joss Whedon did make it happen, did sort of make it work with the Avengers movie, because it was about the Chitauri's. But instead of having Red Skull being in charge, it was Loki instead, right? So he sort of made it work, having the Chitauri invade New York and shit like that, right? But without introducing vibranium from how they got it from Black Panther. So he did whatever he can to make it work. I think a lot of these directors don't want to follow the story that's already been made. It's because they want to make their own shit, which is stupid. See, Harbinger with the $4.99. Hey, you reacted to the Space King 3 Phil, but also praise be the Space King. No, I don't know what Space King is. So like Eric July? I would say, what do you mean by Eric July? Like sort of like having like comic book accurate stuff? Like my chat's on sort of a delay. Sorry. Let's see. An Infinity Gauntlet comic, Wolverine skeleton was turned into rubber. Yep. Like there's a lot of stuff that happened in the Infinity Gauntlet comics that never happened, right? But they did whatever they could is because they didn't have the Fox IP. The thing is, Dave has mad range. Dude can do great acting. He does better job than Cena and Dwayne put together. They didn't believe Dave's acting ability. I think Dave Bautista is definitely a better actor than The Rock. Right? But making him retarded playing Drax was a dumb move, in my opinion, but people liked it. Like normies liked it. So like, and the thing is that they're trying to capture the normie side of it. They're trying to capture the normie side of comic books and shit like that. They want the normie fans to like it. So because if they made him like so like brooding and like, you know, like, oh, you killed my wife and my kids and stuff like that. Thanos, I know exactly where you are. I'm Drax the Destroyer and shit like that. I don't think the normies would have liked it. Like it's not for comic book accurate fans. It's just not, unfortunately. Let's see. See. What are your thoughts on Spawn? I think Spawn is cool. I thought Spawn. I didn't read too much Spawn. Like the most I've gotten from Spawn was like I like the really cool toys, which is the reason why I started watching the Spawn animated series. But like it was on HBO and it always comes on middle of the night, and my dad's like, "Time to go to sleep now." And he turns off the TV, and I get mad. So the most I like the medieval Spawn, and I like some of the Spawn toys are really, really good. But like the most of Spawn, like I'm really, really like considered like a noob for Spawn. I do like how Spawn looks. He's one of the coolest superheroes like ever. Like in my opinion, he's fucking badass. The fact that the reason why they don't want to make him is because the cape is fucking annoying or shit. Like it's fucking stupid. Like I want them to do a proper Spawn movie. Like the one we got with John Lick My Asshole and Michael Jai White, like that's the best we're ever gonna get. Like overall, it's not bad, right? But I've never really read any of the Spawn comic books and stuff like that, so I wouldn't know how good they are. But I'm very, very, very like noob in terms of like, Spawn. Yeah, nowadays Spawn's losing his touch. Yeah, I love Spawn. Spawn is great, but they like for me, but I don't know a lot about it though. Could you do a whole stream with your dad voice? It's gonna get very, very boring very fast. Hey, pause the stream after P. Yeah, I like him in Blade Runner. Dave Bautista. Toys and the movies are just extra. Yeah, I love the soundtrack on Spawn. Yeah, I want Wesley Snipes as Spawn. Wesley Snipes is old now, unfortunately. I think Michael Jai White did a pretty good job as Spawn. Right? Good night, guys. I'm exhausted. Have a good night, Angie Blinken. Thank you for all the support. Thank you. Spawn comics are hit or miss, man. Spawn meets Blade could be fucking dope. A crossover? I don't see why not. Space King 3? What the hell is this? 28 minutes? The Imaginator. Oh, some flash gets. Oh, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen any of this. 6 days ago, Space King 3, The Imaginator. That is I haven't seen this. A Blade Runner 2049. I haven't seen that one. I only seen the original Blade. Not Blade. Oh, fucking Blade Runner. Spawn HBO series is amazing from what I heard. I've seen bits and pieces when I was a kid, but I never really got to watch the entire thing because, you know, my dad's like, time to go to bed. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? All right, so what's this? We'll watch this 1 minute one. Short enough.
Welcome to another hate-monger sermon. Today's sermon is about maintaining integrity.
Now, their animation is getting better.
An example. Just last week, we received communications from an unnamed network of aliens wanting to own everything we have of Space King in exchange for wild riches. Now, how might we respond to this hate mace? We punish them. Yes, we punish them with a hate mace enema. But no lube.
Huh? The art's getting really good.
Now, one could sell our Space King and become incredibly wealthy. But we could consider the price. But what of the cost? The cost to our souls. The cost of the unnamed network of aliens turning Space King fake and gay. Never.
Oh, come on. Space King doesn't just have to be for the boys.
Yes, it does.
Space King could be for everyone.
No! Fuck right off! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The reason why we have insane people that are working with our hobbies and the IPs that we grew up with is because of people like that. Oh, come on. Video games doesn't just have to be for boys. It could be for girls too. Fuck you. No. No. You should always cater to your key demo first, no matter what. You should always cater to your key demographic, your fans first. And then if it so happens that girls like it, then great. But we're not going to be changing shit and adding in other shit so we can cater to you. We have allowed this to happen for over 20 years now. And that's how we got to where we are today with all the wokeness in video games, wokeness in cartoons, anime, TV shows, whatever it is. We allowed this shit to happen. That's the reason why fucking it's so boring. It's so boring. Modern day California shit.
Our Space King efforts will trigger a gift to be emailed to the network of them receiving receiving the hate mace enema to show them Space King is not for sale, because Space King has you. Also, if you think I'm joking, I'm not. We will send a gift to them every single time.
He's still alive? Kill him!
There's only 7 days remaining.
Damn.
This last drop before it's gone.
Damn. That's cool, man. Yeah, Flash Kids, yeah, their stuff is getting really, really good in terms of animation and quality. Holy shit, it's just looking really, really good. So this is 9 months ago, so it's out now, right? The pilot, 12 minutes? All right, I'll check it out on my own time. For sure, for sure. A Harbinger with the 499. Watch episode 1. You won't be disappointed in your own time, of course. All right, I will do that. It looks really good. I used to watch some of the Flash Kids stuff. I haven't seen a lot of their new stuff, but I used to watch a lot of their anime stuff. Like, yeah, I used to we're here anime. We're here. Jake Paul knocks out Mike Tyson. Donald Trump the Hedgehog. Like, I watch all these older ones. Yeah, right here. You know, the whole Kais and that stuff. Yeah, I used to watch a couple of these, man. These are great. I haven't watched a lot of stuff though, but like, you know, the boob stuff run. The hell was that? Animes Never End parody 2 years ago. Yeah, I used to watch this, but like now they're going into their own stuff. That's pretty cool, man. But thank you for the 499. Thank you. Watch the versus woman one. Which one was that one? Is it an older one? I forgot. Might be an older one. Yeah, man. These are great. Feels Australia so boring. But yeah, man. See. I want those shirts. Yeah, those shirts are cool. But yeah, hey fans, we hate you. Now continue to give us money. Yeah, exactly. Like they basically come in, take over, ruin things that you grew up with, and they expect you to give them money. And if you don't give them money, they call you bigots, misogynists, fascists, or whatever it is. It's retarded. I hate that shit. I fucking hate that shit. All right. Let's see. I think we're caught up on everything. Yeah, I think we're caught up on everything. All right. Let's go and play some boring shite. Look at my anime, kids. I'm a computer. Yeah, G.I. Joe, G.I. Jose. All right. Let's go meet. Let me switch gears really quick. All right, chat. Next week I won't be here on Monday. But next week I'll start playing Super Metroid. I've never played it before, so this will be my first time playing it ever. I don't have the original, so I will be playing it on what's it called again? On Nintendo Switch Online. So we're gonna be playing that. Gaslighting is what the tactic is called. Yeah. Stop auto downloading. Stop. Yeah. No, I'm always gonna be having more tits and more ass. All right. All right, this time we will beat Max K. Max K right now, he's not in the chat right now, but we're going to beat him in terms of points. Last time, we were able to beat the desert stage. And we have some new unlocks that we got. So we got the ninja, we got the Vlad the Impaler, we got Bandito, and we got the Amog. So we're gonna try this out. I want to see. We'll have all of these available, okay? We have the toggler on. We have all these available. So a luck tome. We have all these on, okay? We'll continue playing. Tits and ass sounds good. Mix them up. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Tits and ass, ass and tits. All right. Here we go. All right, we're gonna play. So we have a couple of challenges that I do want to do. So I need to get 15,000 kills with the Mega Chad. So I want to get that. So this is Mega. If you guys don't know who Mega Chad is Beardo. Mega Chad is Beardo. Okay, we're gonna do... Let's do tier 3. We'll do tier 3. What's ninja? Close combat. Post-combat attack. Alright. Alright. Mega Chad Beardo. Here we go. If I die, it's the chat's fault, of course. It's never my fault. It's always the chat's fault. Okay. So for him, I forgot what he scales off with. But it looks like everything is like close quarters. So I think I might get EXP so I can level up faster. I thought Beardo was gay. I never said he wasn't. I never said he wasn't gay. All right. All right, let's go. All right, so we have... Let's go and do more aura. AoE, yeah, we need more AoE attack. We need size. We definitely need size. You have a good night, D-Stock. You don't have to watch this, man. I'm not asking you to watch this. All right. I don't need any of this. I'm gonna skip. Okay, so do I attack? I don't think I do, right? I don't think I have attack speed. You know, we'll get this because we're gonna get lightning. We're gonna get lightning. Okay, so we're gonna get probably brass knuckles. It's the fact that Beardo is gay. Bro Island's the gayest thing ever. Look, the fact that he didn't invite Madame Savvy, I know he doesn't like Madame Savvy, okay? But the fact that like not inviting not at least having one girl on the what's it called again? On the island is sort of gay. Not having one. Oh, I'm gonna die! Okay, brass knuckles. Okay. All right, we do EXP. Okay. Do we do slutty rockets or we do... I don't even know if slutty rockets is good for this character. I'll just try it. Sausage Island? I don't know what that... I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear from you. There's no Sausage Island, okay? None of that. Oh, there's another... Okay, there's another merch here. Another merchant. Okay, Nuka size tome. Okay. Ooh. Speed. We're gonna get Speed Boy, 159. That thing saved us so bad last time. The music is good. At least the music is good, chat. Let's do... okay, we're gonna banish evasion. Okay. Yeah, big suck, big suck. Yeah, cosplaying Dr. Disrespect. He probably really liked Dr. Disrespect before all of the allegation stuff came out. Like, the fact that I hear that he has like a 45-minute intro is wild. And hearing that like Yellow Flash wanted to start the game already, but he's like too busy with his intro. I think that's funny. I think that's funny as hell. Okay, so we're gonna get the glass. Okay, we need a couple more. Go. Got it. Okay, do we need lifesteal? No, we need size, EXP, cooldown. Okay, we're gonna banish luck. Shit out of here. Hump my enemies. I was always something. Phil's the manager of the Sausage Man Love. That is fucking crazy. That is crazy work. Okay, I need better weapons. Okay, there's another guy over there. Okay, let's see what he's selling. Okay, you got the big dick there. We got the big dick. All right. Probably burger. Yeah, have a good night. A bonafide. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm sort of slow. Sort of slow. Oh, we got a nuke. We got a nuke. Here we go. Boom. It's a good intro. Cheer up, my lads. Size golden tome. Let's go. What are you selling? Oh, yeah, we can get burger. We're gonna get big dick burger. Okay. Another merchant. Another merchant. So knockback, chunkers, and someone chunky chunked. Okay, I don't want any of these. Okay, so let's do size. You have a good night, June, bud. Take it easy. All right, so we are gonna get beefy dick ring. Okay, 169. That's what we're gonna get. We're gonna get the beefy big dickest ring. Okay, the fact that he's still alive makes me upset. The fact that he's still alive. Ah! Live! Go on, Syrie. All right. We cannot die. We gotta live. We gotta live. Ugh. Not good. Negative buenas. Oh no! The music. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta get the big. We gotta get the suck. We gotta go back and get the suck. Okay, we're gonna get Aegis Reflector. We'll grab this. Portal music's not working. Ah! Okay. Okay, we grab this. Big suck. Okay. Projectile count. Cooldown. I've never got this before. Throws toxic flasks to enemies, dealing area damage and poisoning them. I'll try this. I will try. I've never used that before. We might actually die to death. And remember, chat, if I lose, it's your fault. Okay, we have 400 space dollars. We're gonna go grab the merchant. The fact that the stone golem is still alive makes me very upset. Beefy dick ring, got it. Okay. I'm not doing enough damage. I'm not doing enough damage. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. All right, we need to grab this. We need to grab this. No, it's your fault. We need to kill the big guy. We got him. 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 Ah! No! Oh my god! All right. We need big dick size. Big dick size. Come on. Crit damage. All right, we're gonna refresh one last time. Okay, we're gonna go with lifesteal. I'm not sure how we're gonna survive with this though. Okay, let's go and grab the treasure. Grab the treasure. Oh yay! This works. This works out. This works out. That works. What? That's by design. I did that on purpose. All right. All right. Okay. Oh no! I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose! Okay. We need to look for the portal. 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 Portal! No! Live! Live! Okay. All right, we are probably going to die. And it's 100% definitely the chat's fault. Extra jumps. The jumps is gonna save me. The jumps is gonna save me. The jump is not gonna save me. Okay. All right. All right, big dig jump. Okay, we're gonna get more HP. Okay, okay, we need the big suck. Ay, ay, ay! No, there's so many of them. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We just don't die. We just live. We're not gonna get hit anymore. We're not gonna get hit anymore. We are not gonna get hit anymore. Jumps has never saved him. Jumps has never saved you. Watch. I'm gonna win this one. I'm gonna win this one, even though I have 1 minute left. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. All right. Watch. I'm gonna beat this one. I'm gonna beat this one, chat. Get ready. I'm gonna lose this one. They want me to lose. They want me to lose! I do no damage! Okay, we found the portal. We found the portal. Never mind. That's not the portal. It's not the portal. Okay, we found the portal. We found the portal. We found it. We found it. You win, I sub. All right, here we go. Here we go. Watch. The goal is to just not get hit. The goal is not get hit, chat. That's the goal. Okay, I see the portal down there. Okay, I see. We actually, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I'm actually a piece of shit. I'm actually a piece of shit. I'm a loser. I'm a fucking loser. Yeah, it's over. It's over. I'm getting freaking gangbanged. Yep. I'm such a gay boy. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm so no. Yeah, it's over. It's fucking over. Ah! Yo, thank you, Leon, for the raid, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Lifesteal. All right. We do no damage, but we lifesteal. Okay, we do no damage, but we lifesteal. These white ghosts are gonna fucking, oh my god, I'm gonna get gangbanged in the corner, man. I'm gonna get gangbanged. Ah! Yep, got gangbanged. Beardo got gangbanged, chat. Beardo was not strong enough. But thank you, Raiders, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream, brother. Thank you so much, Trashy Drifter with the 199 says bonk. Thank you, thank you. I had bad RNG. You guys know it. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. We all have bad RNG. All right, bad RNG. Strangest gangbang I've ever watched. Oh shit, man. You ignore your viewers as no. I have to lock it in. I have to lock it in. Yay! All right, all right, the goal is to actually survive with this guy. How the hell do I survive this guy? He's so hard to play. We just got bad RNG. We just got bad RNG. All right, here we go. We do it again. We do it again, but we do it on tier. We do on tier 2. We do on tier 2, okay? We do it tier 2. Okay, okay. We are already winning because we know that the gate's right here. The gate's right here. We are already winning the game. We already found the portal. We're gonna win this time. Okay? Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure we get good skills that has good synergy with this guy. Last build, I just did whatever I wanted to. Now today, right now, I win this game. It's easy. I'm just gonna win this. We just don't get hit, and we just win. We just win. All right, here we go. We're gonna do damage to elite so we're gonna suck them. Okay, and then we're gonna use blood magic because we get more HP, and then we need a big dick beefy ring. Okay, we need big dick ring. Okay. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with should we go with movement speed? Sort of slow, right? Yeah, we'll go movement speed. We'll go movement speed for the first one, and then we're gonna get armor because we're fat. Okay, we need the Aegis Reflector. Okay. Nice boobs and thumbnail. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We are gonna go with Thorns Bill. So if they touch me, I touch them back. Okay. They touch me and I touch them back. That's how that's how it works, right? So if they fuck me, I fuck them in return. That is how it works in real life. Okay. So I'm assuming I don't know if we scale with armor or HP, but we're gonna go. We need a lot of HP. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Okay, we got that. Okay, we take these. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, we see that guy. Okay. All right, we're going to get lightning. This is gonna be really good, and then we're gonna get quantity. I wish I can save one of these. Okay, so I'm gonna get lightning for more damage now. The big lightning is gonna work. Okay, then we're gonna get, damn, big movement speed or more damage. Okay, we're gonna do more damage. I think my movement speed right now is fine. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna win this time. We're gonna win. We're gonna win this time. Okay. We are Space Rebel. We're gonna win. I'm doing this for you guys. Okay. We're gonna do size. So bigger dick means better dick. Okay. We're gonna get that wide dick this time. We're not going for a long dick. We go wide dick. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna win. We are going to win. This is a lot better now. Actually, a lot better than last game. Okay, we are actually doing some major damage because of the lightning shock. Lightning staff. That's huge. We open these. We need more items. Glasses is fine. Grab this. Do a game, we just pick the highest rarity. That might, maybe the next one. Maybe the next. Okay, we're gonna do more damage. We'll do more damage. Okay, we got 2 of those. We grab both the shrines. We're looking good right now. We're looking good. Okay, so when the boss comes, I'm gonna grab that, and then we're just gonna have sex with the boss really fast. Girth power, you goddamn right. We need big dick. Okay, so we need HP regen might be the best one. Here, so we don't die to death. Okay, Stone Golem. It took us 1 billion years to kill a Stone Golem last time. Not today. I'm gonna grab the fast dick and we're just gonna fast dick him. Aegis. This is good. We got all the weapons we need. There we go. Fast, fast, big fast. Big dick, fast dick. Look at that, look at that. Look at that. You got fucking murdered. Okay. All right, we got big cum socks. Okay. All right, we're going to get lightning staff for this one. Okay, we're gonna get the statue. So what do we have? We have thorns, shield. Let's do shield. We're gonna go ultimate walking tank, unkillable. Increase attack speed. We don't need that. We need more damage. I need the ring. I do need the ring, the beefy ring. I think that's what we need. Yeah, you take it easy, Bonafide. I thought you left already. Well, have a good night. Okay, we're gonna get increased luck when opening dicks. We're gonna be opening a lot of chesticles, and then we just win. We just win. Watch. This is gonna give us a gold. We're gonna be golden. Fuck. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Campfire is actually pretty good. Yeah, basically fast. Yeah, bent that boss. Yeah, freaking that's what Ben would do. We're gonna do lightning staff. Oh, we got a golden. We got a golden boy. Okay, swarm is coming. So far, so good. Okay, big size, big drop, or big knockback. We're gonna do big size, big size. We're gonna open this one, get gold. Shit. Okay, open this. We're gonna do max HP. We're gonna go ultimate Giga Chat tank, the unkillable tank. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and look for more stuff to open. Let's go and get the shrines. Let's do a shield, Aegis shield. Okay, we have a lot of money. We're gonna open this. Yeah, big chesticles, so big dick chesticles. Okay. Ooh. Time freeze. Okay, so now we have quantity for lightning, right? Or lifesteal. What do we have? Shield, thorns. Damn, I'm not sure if these are good. Quantity helps me out with this one. All right, I'm going to banish Attraction Tome. Okay. Butt is tight. It's clenched right now. Mega clenched. It's like you're trying to stop a person from coming in the back door. All right, we have a lot. We have a good amount of money right now. We're gonna get. We need more shrines. We need more shrines. Okay, open this. Yeah, I didn't know it was gay built. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Okay, nice. That's good. Okay, I'm poor. I'm a broke boy now. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. This is a lot better than the last run. A lot better than the last run. Okay. All right, we got a bunch over there. Okay, we got a bunch over here. We grab this. Yo, I'm clenching. Big size. Okay. The lightning is legit doing the work right now. Okay, we got the shield. Oh no, we got the time. Okay, we come back and grab that when a boss shows up. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I see a boss shrine over there. Should I activate it for more bosses? Probably. Couple more shrines over there. Do not activate that guy. That guy's a piece of shit. Oh, if we take these, we take those, we take those. Neat bones. I don't have any more slots. We're going Giga Chad build. Giga Chad build. Okay, we activate the boss shrine, so if there's more boss comes up, so we get more treasures. Okay, so I'm going to refresh. I'm gonna refresh again. Let's go with damage tome. So we can actually do big dig damage right now. We see the level up. We see the level up. No, the shrines are doing work. Yeah, the shrine. I need to go get more shrines. You're right. You're right. You're right. How can I get up there? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, I know how to get there. I know how to get there. Okay, so okay, after this, we need to go back. We need to go back. Okay. Pretty tanky. All right, we need shield. Okay. We need the girthy beef stone. Oh, there's a nuke over there. I need to get it. I need to get it. Max HP. More max HP. Size. Boom. Easy. All right, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Is this? Yeah. This is Arc Raiders, chat. This is Arc Raiders. This is big, dig Arc Raiders. But yeah, shout out to all the Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys, man. Shield. More shield. More steam. More steam. Thank you so much, Wrangler Ray. You, me, and the movies, man. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, brother. Hope you had a great stream. All right, now we do crit chance, and now we go back. We go back. Okay, we kill these two boars, and we go back. Okay. Decent damage. Not as good as I want, but overall pretty good. Yeehaw! Yo, man. Are you gonna be at the what's it called again? The subathon? I forgot if I saw your face on there or not. All right, we grab this. We grab this. All right, that's not bad. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I thought, yeah, you can fly. You're flying Florida Sun. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I won't be there because I responded too late and you guys are full. So no worries, man. We'd like to meet you in person though. All right, we're gonna go blood magic, big PP magic. Okay, I think we are actually going to win this one. I think we're actually going to win this one to go to the next spot. There we go. Ooh, big dig lightning. Big dig lightning. Yay, yay, yay! Okay. We open this. Dang, it would have been a blast to hang out. Yeah, man. It would have been cool, but yeah, I responded late, and then it's like, oh, we're full already. I'm like, holy shit, that was quick. What he did mention is like, hey, let me know because we're gonna fill up really fast. I'm like, all right. But no worries, man. No worries. Have fun, dude. I did do I did cut a promo, so hopefully if you see it, you'll like it, man. It's the promo for it's hilarious. So hopefully if you see the promo that I made for the subathon, it's fun. Ooh, shit, we got it, boys. Let's go. Got him. Easy. This is the best run I had with this guy. Actually, the best run. I don't smoke drugs. I feel like when I'm watching this game is very addicting. All right, we hang out here for free EXP. I'm doing the night crew, holding down the stream from midnight to 6 a.m. Damn. All right, we're gonna go in at 45 seconds. We're gonna go in at 45 seconds, chat. Look at Beardo. Look at Beardo. Look at that. Hey, yay, lock it in. Yay. I didn't know it was gay. Welcome to Bro Island. Yeah, fear the Beardo. Boom. All right, we gotta go. All right, this is the furthest I've ever been with this guy. Here we go. Let's go. All right, round 2. I need oh, there's a golden boy. Please be good. Please sell me the good shit. Legendary suck or lightning? I think lightning orb might be better, but the legendary suck could be pretty good. Spicy meatball could be pretty good too. Have a 25% chance to explode, dealing 65% surrounding enemies. Periodically suck in the big suck or lightning orb. Let me know, chat. Let me know. Let me know. Which one is good? I do need a lot of money, so I need at least $2,000. There's 2 of them? Did you host bro science? That would be funny. Okay, so I can't get the big gloves. Sucky suck? Okay, I'll get the sucky suck, and I might get the power gloves or I think the power gloves and sucky suck. So I need $5,000. I need $5,000. All right. Ooh, spiky shield is probably the best for me right now. All right. Thorns. So we need a lot of money. Okay, so we have to come back here later. We got to come back here later. All right, kill these guys. Get the treasure. Let's go. All right. The spicy meatballs cheaper at the second store? Yeah. Oh, there's a money thing over there. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna get more shield, so we never die. Wait for the final boss. You'll need all the DPS, get all the drops instead of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot I need to get. Okay, we need big money. Now we kill everything. We need big money. This is a big money situation. There's not a lot of enemies. Where are the enemies at? Okay, so we got 1,500. We need about 3,000 left. Okay. All right, we're gonna win. Okay, let's go ahead and grab all the other shrines that we haven't got yet. Okay, so we are pretty good. Okay, we gotta kill this boss. How much is this? Power gloves is probably the best to get. 8% chance of hitting an enemy to create a weight bust. No, I think spicy meatball might be better. Okay, so that was to what, 20? Yeah, so $900. So I grabbed the. I'm gonna grab the. I'm gonna grab the. I think the spicy meatball here might be the best to get. I'm not doing now. Yeah, I can definitely tell I'm not doing enough damage. Okay. All right, we're gonna do blood magic. We need the beefy ring because the beefy ring gives us damage based off of HP. Okay. Okay, this might be a problem. Might be a problem. Might be a problem. Problem! God damn it. Spicy balls didn't help, chat. The Beardle method did not work. The Beardo method did not work, unfortunately. Okay, we'll try a different build. We'll try a different build this time. Yeah, that boss was fucking me up. The boss fucked me, chat. You failed? Yeah, man. Like, once when I got, like, I knew I wasn't doing enough damage. I knew I wasn't doing enough damage. Like I wasn't getting the damage tone. The 52k HP on that boss? Yeah. I wasn't doing nearly enough damage. Okay. You are a failure. Okay, cheese is good. All right, I wonder if I should get the gun. Just get the gun. We just get the gun, chat. We just win. We get the gun and we win. Okay, got this. I don't like this character, by the way, but I need to do the challenge so I can get the new character. Okay, we are going to get the gun. Quantity tome, blood tome, and lifesteal, damage tome, ranged weapon, melts bosses. What button you use to slide? I believe it's control. Really? So quantity tome, blood tome, and lifesteal. So that's probably where I fucked up. Is gun better than lightning? I don't know. I think they're both good. Okay, Jim sauce is good. Okay. Okay. We need to get more of the shrines. So let's, okay, so bloody tome for lifesteal. Get all long range attack? Yeah, because my dick is not big enough. That's true. I do need the long dick. Okay, this is a dead end. This is a dead end. A dead end. Size. Boom. Oh, the suck over here. Give me the sucky. Give me that suck. This is literally a dead end. God dang it. All right, so we need... Oh, quantity and cooldown is really good. Let's do quantity right now. We'll try to get the cooldown one later. Okay, let's build like we're going a range build, okay? We're built like we're going a range build. Okay, open this. Jim Sausage. Imagine that gun is a good game. Yeah. Big gun. Okay. Okay, I sort of fucked up by going down here. But wasted my fucking time. Now we got the stoner golem. Okay. Another suck. Cheese! Easy. Aura. This is very annoying. Okay, get the fuck out of here. We're going range mode. Actually, I'm not gonna do it right now. If I do, I think I'll die. Okay. It's too far away. I can still recover, but it's gonna take a while. I can still recover from this. Let's do movement speed. We're too fucking slow right now. Need to get away. All right, let's go ahead and grab Boner. Grab Big Bone. Lifesteal. Projectile count. And we suck it in again. We suck it in. Aura. No! I got gangbanged by 2 cocks! God damn it, chat. I blame the chat again. I always blame you guys. It's the chat's fault. I got distracted by the chat. I was lagging. I was like, the chat made me lag. The chat made me lag. I blame you guys. I was distracted. The chat messed me up. I'll make a spiky shield. I didn't have damage. I didn't have damage. What are you selling? We'll get the spiky shield. The spiky shield, so we need $75. God damn it, chat room. God damn it, Chaz, your fault. Stinky, smelly chat room. Okay. Green. Okay, that's money. Okay. Blood magic. Okay. We use blood magic and then we buy from that guy. Does damage scale? I think it's HP that scales with this guy. I don't remember. I wasn't reading. Chat, you know I don't read. You guys know I don't read. All right. Armor and thorns. Okay. Lifesteal. Grab this. Grab this. Okay, I see a couple of shrines up there. We need to go grab those shrines. I don't remember if this if health scales with this character. He reads Morning Glory Milking Farm? No. If you guys want me to read it to the chat, that's a different story. Movement speed for now. Guy's fucking slow as fuck. Okay, we gotta go up. Okay. So should we get HP tome then? Pump HP? All right, we get HP tome. Okay, we go fat cock build. We'll try fat cock build again, okay? That one, unfortunately, the best one is that one. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we need to grab the statue. We need more movement speed. We're actually gonna die again. I'm actually a piece of shit. We're actually gonna fucking die again. Pick up range. Why don't you die? Thorns. Do we need quantity? Let's go. Okay, more damage to bosses. That's fine. Okay, all right. I see several shrines. I'm gonna make a jump. Double jump. Yeah. Fast dick. We got the fast dick now. HP. Glasses. Okay, we need more HP. More HP means more damage. More damage means more power. Shield. Fat cock build. Projectile count? Does that work with the bloodsucker? The blood magic? Crit dam. I'm drunk. This game is messing my head. Yo, it's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? People getting drunk on Friday. Projectile count. Okay. We need to grab this. Aura. Increase damage by 10%. Evasion speed. Boost movement speed upon taking damage. Also gain 5% movement speed. Let's use gem sauce. Or more. We need more damage. Ooh. Toxic barrel. Okay, we ignore those. We ignore those. We need more damage, man. I'm it's so bad right now. It's so bad right now. I'm stuck. Move the rock. Okay. Okay, we go down. Okay. All right. Bam! Okay. Okay, there's a big suck over there. We're gonna grab that after this. Okay, we gotta level up. Gotta level up. There we go. Thorns. All right, we're going to get we need quantity tome, right? We need quantity tome. Okay, we're at 30% life speed. All right, more magic. Okay, so we're gonna skip this, and we're gonna go for more quantity. Okay, there it is. Thorns. Max HP. Okay, so we need quantity tome. Okay. Okay, not bad so far. Fire staff doesn't have any synergy with my build right now, so I wouldn't get it. Gold. Get away from me, fat bitch. There we go. Okay. All right, we're surviving. Ooh, bloody tome. The Beardo build. Okay, we're gonna refresh one more time, and we are going to. All right, we're gonna banish traction tome. Grab this. Attacks. No, we need quantity tome. We need quantity tome. Okay. You need AoE. What's it called again? My thing is not enough AoE, unfortunately. Okay, we got it. We got the achievement. We got the achievement, which is good. Okay, we're 2 minutes. Let's go and head back. We're 2 minutes, and let's go ahead and head back. We have a lot of money. It's going to open up. We have a lot of money. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay. Just walk around this guy. Walk around. We got 2 bosses here, and we're not doing nearly enough damage as we can. Okay. Okay, we got time. We got the time stop. We need to grab that. Okay. Okay, now we walk. Oh my god, there's a lot of dick suckers. Lot of dick suckers, chat. We gotta kite him. We gotta kite him. Banish sword. We have 8 seconds and we might not win this. We might not win this. We might not win this. We'll go with banana. No, all that sort of sucked. Okay, he's got 15k life. Yeah. I'm not doing enough damage. I'm not doing enough damage. Skip. And it's already it's already 1 minute. Yeah, I won't be able to win this one. I'm gonna restart. All right. Actually, I don't need to restart. I'm not gonna use this guy anymore. I already did my my quest. The reason why I'm using it because I wanted to get the quest done. All right, so how many unlocks to get the anvil? 1 out of 3 challenges complete. Are these challenges here? Okay. All right. So now we have that accomplished. We are going to do the hard mode. We're in new hard mode now. There we go. 3-tier hard mode. And I know exactly what build to go with this guy already, so we're good. The unlock screen has challenges? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go with gay boy diffusion. Okay. Refresh. Refresh. I think this guy scales armor. No, this guy scales HP. This guy scales with HP. All right, so banish the bow. Get the fuck out of here. This guy scales with HP. I think the other guy scales with armor. Okay. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Gary. More power, more weapons, more damage. Yeah, that's one. Ooh, red. We need cooldown speed, right? I think cooldown speed is better. Is there a mage character? Yes, it's the first character. Yeah, ogre gets damage per level. Oh. Okay. You're right. You need to kill all of them before the time is up. You need to go to the portal and kill them before the time is up. I need a life leech for this character for sure. I need life leech for sure. Okay. Okay, we gotta get the hell out of here. I don't think any of these is good other than the boss buster. Yeah, get EXP tomes as early as possible. Yeah. Yeah, EXP tome is really good, and life leash is, because I scale off of those two. Turbo socks probably so I can walk faster. Probably projectile speed. All right. Okay. I don't have a lot, so I'm not gonna suck on anything right now. Not the bees, the fucking bees, man. EXP gain. No. I need life leash. I need life leash. Okay, we got two of these is good. Let's do max HP. Let's do attack speed. Okay. Lifesteal. 6%. That's not a lot. Okay, we're gonna get the nuke. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I need EXP tome. I need EXP tome, man. Movement speed. Fuck out of here. Okay, we got that. Gold, let's go. That's free. Please. The Wicker Man? I've seen it a long time ago. Max HP. All right, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. I'm stuck in the tree. Ooh. Attack speed. Berserk mode. Frenzy. All right, we got him. Woo! Hey, Burger. Burger saved me. I'm not getting what I need. The swarm is coming. Fuck. Getting bad RNG, chat. Quantity? Sure. Okay. All right. Please. Please. All right. Not good. Okay. We'll heal up and then get the fuck out of here. Purple. I'm not getting the EXP tome is oh my god, man. This is not good. Grab another one. Quantity always. Quantity is just really, really good. Not at least not for everyone, but it's overall it's like it's really good. God damn it. A lot of gay boys coming. A lot of gay boys. Okay. Okay, now we get to suck. Oh, these are trash. All right, we'll do blood magic. Size blood magic. Cooldown. There it is. So we have life steal, and then we need EXP. I think demonics. I think we're gonna go with demonic soul. I think beefy ring is great, but I think demonic soul is just way better. 1% but increases damage by 1% per kill. Okay, we are better now. Yeah. I'd like to ask you a question. That's funny. All right, axe. I don't need the aura. Okay, we need to look for the... Oh, shit's over there. Projectile speed. Nice. EXP tome, let's go. All right, we're maxed out on tomes. Okay, all right. All right, I need... I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Now I grab this. All right, this should be huge. I think I'm gonna get lightning. So we're gonna banish the poison flask. Katana's pretty good too. Yeah, I know Katana was pretty good. Okay, we get lightning. But now we get the fuck out of here. Okay. We have one more weapon slot. We have one more weapon slot left. Okay, get the hell out of here. Cool down. Katana's close by, right? It could be pretty good. More access. I think more access is better. We do need more access. So I'm just gonna I think bones is it's a bouncing one. So I'm more of a melee. Like I'm like more melee range. So I'm gonna get a katana. Attack speed. Okay. Okay. Got this. There we go. Okay, we gotta go. 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 XP. Okay, we gotta go, boys. Projectile. All right, I see it. We should be good. I think we should be good. We only have one. We only summon one. Ooh, gotcha, bitch. Easy. More cheese. All right, let's do lifesteal. Size tone for the pants. I wish I had that. Because you got hooked on this damn game, now I got my buddy hooked on it too. You're welcome. This game is fun, man. It's like, for it being how simple it is, this game is fun. Let's do damage to elites. I'm gonna grab that, because we're still in the early stages of this. Ooh, crit damage. All right, I'll save money for the next round just in case we get more of the merchants. Here they come. Stay here. Now I do need big cockering. You're still playing this game? This game is fun, man. It's addicting. Oh, axe size. There we go. All right. All right, let's go. We are here. All right. Okay. All right, let's look for the merchant. Grab all the shrines as we can. Look for all the merchants. Duration. Oh, we got a free. Okay, we got a freebie there. Let's go and grab that. All right, level 32. Is it 3D? It's been done? Yeah, but the thing is that this one's it's. I would say this might be the best one as of late. Yeah, we need more quantity, more steam. Okay, we got that guy. So let's see what he's selling. What are you selling? Let's go ahead and do Boss Buster. We're gonna need it for the bosses. Damage. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, I'm comfortable killing these now and activating more shrines. Let's do Katana. Damn, I need to attack faster. Okay. Okay. Please. Attack speed. Nice, another one. We take these. We take these. Grab the suck. Early suck. Damn, red dick magic. Now we got 2 projectiles of those. Attack speed. Okay. All right, let's go with HP regen. Kill him. We kill him. Okay, we're doing decent we're doing decent amount of damage with this guy. And we're leash life is not bad. We do need eventually 100%, but this is pretty good. All right, let's go. Let's go. We should play Super Metroid. I will be playing it next week. Another freebie. We take these. We haven't gotten a gold boy yet, which I'm sort of angry. So we got a nuke for the 6-minute swarm. We got a nuke for the 6-minute swarm. Upgrade lightning. It will. It will. I need the axe to get to make a circle. Oh no. Oh no. The bounce is great. Okay, we'll do bounce. There we go. Okay. Easy. Take this. Okay, now we just walk. Now we just walk. I do need one more jump, so I do need at least one good jump. Okay. Damage. Cooldown speed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, okay. Okay. All right. Okay, we found it. We got the statue. Okay, that's all we're gonna activate for now because we do need to go one more. We do need to go one more. Okay, we're gonna do boss buster or bosses. Okay. Okay, we got a microwave. I should use it for the cheese. Demonic blade was really good. That's actually really good. All right, we're gonna put in the cheese in there. More cheese. More cheese. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I need the 100% now. Grab this. Grab that. Freeze time. Let's go. EXP gain. We need to open these. All right. Open this. All right, let's go ahead and get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. More leech. We need to survive. Okay. I do need more quantity. You're right. I need the backpack. Yeah, they're hurting a lot. I'm not leveling up as fast as I should. I need to get the backpack. What? Okay. Sorry, chat. I'll take this. All right. We'll grab that. Oh shit. I need to get another jump, actually. Actually need to get another jump. Quantity. And I'm not leeching enough. I am not leeching enough. Almost full circle. We do almost have full circle. Okay, we're just walking in circles now, and we got to go back to the portal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need a magnet. Okay, we gotta open these. I don't need that. I don't need the time. I'm gonna die. I need to level up more. I'm stuck at 39. Fuck, stop giving me the fucking burger. Oh my god. This is so fucking bad. Yeah, they're gonna outdick me. They're gonna outdick me. I don't have enough damage. Okay. Yeah, I think we lost this one. Oh, maybe not. Yep, yeah, I lost. I don't do enough damage. No, not enough damage. Not enough damage. I don't do enough damage. Like I have everything I need, but I'm not doing enough damage because I'm not leveling up fast enough. God damn it, man. All right, so you said that I can check challenges under challenges for unlocks. All right, how do I check this one? How would I check that one? Not shop. Yeah. All right. Buy this. I'm gonna buy this. Quite a few times you picked up lower rarity weapons. Probably a bad idea. Hold on, chat. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Is this in the quest tab? Oh, right here. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Oh, so I need fragile, small boy. Oh, these are awful. Weird controls. All right, I want to try out the bandit. Gain 1 attack speed per level. All right, so what's this here? Oh no. Kill all enemies. Fragile. Kill all bosses. Die upon taking any damage? Hell no. When you're a small boy with big dreams. Okay, AFK gaming. No moving or jumping allowed. Sit back and relax and probably die a lot. Reach the final swarm. That's impossible. The fog becomes so thick that you can't see shit. No items allowed. Rely only on your weapon and tomes. That might be okay, actually. Weird controls. Keyboard plugged into the wrong hole. In order for it to get anvil? Oh, okay, we'll try small boy. Oh, shit! I have a little dick. Okay. The goal is to basically not die to death. Okay, so we're fucking Inigo Montoya. Prepare my father. Prepare to die. I'm Zorro, bitch. I'm a fucking Zorro. Refresh. More crit chance. Yeah, got nerfed? Yeah. I have a small dick now. Okay. Projectile speed. Let's do the extra kicker. Okay. Get off of me. All right, we got him. Okay, that's good. I have a small dick, chat. All right, so in this one we'll go with the bangarang. We'll go with the boner build. Projectile count easy. Oh yeah, I'm already getting a big dick right now. We do need quantity tome. Luck. Okay. Ooh, look at that big dick. Look at that big ass dick. Zap, zap, zap. Deep zap, zoop. Do I need arrow? No. All right, DL Shifter. We'll get more of those. We'll get more of those. Okay. So the more we level up, the faster we attack. Projectile count. Oh, damn. Look at that. We're going in. Damn. Small dick. Small dick looking pretty good, though. It's working. I want to get a banana. Banana or bow? Banana. No, I saw quantity. I'm a gay lord. I should have. I need to slow the fuck down. I need to slow down. I need to slow down. Okay. It's fine though. Banana is fine. Banana is fine. Look, it'll show up when we level up next. It will just show up. It's that easy. It will just show up. Okay. Oh. Okay. We'll kill him. We kill him. Let's go with damage. Damn, he's getting destroyed. Jeez, let's go. Damage to elites. Projectile count is just insane. Oh, I see it. I see it there. Nice. I'm Puss in Boots, bitch. Executed. Creates a moldy poison cloud upon hitting an enemy. The gloves are covered in moist, moldy, slimy texture. We're gonna use moldy cheese. I think that's just better. It's just real. It's just, and it stacks too. Projectile speed. Okay, we have 6 minutes left, and we're doing pretty good right now. Look at that. Holy shit. We're doing it, boys. Refresh. But a boner. Big boner. Refresh. Yeah, banger ring. Banana ring. Damn, big money. I'm fucking rich. I'm actually rich. All right. I'm gonna get projectile count. The more projectile, the more damage. It's that simple. Okay, we grab. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. We grab this. We go up, and then we grab those two, and we should level up at least 3 times. I'm only going 1 round, so I technically don't need. I don't need to like. It's not like I'm not playing the long game. Bone, easy bone. Spanish silver tome. Get out of here. Bow. Banish luck tome. Damage tome. Nice. Several level up. Let's go. What's up there? Okay. Shrine. Try fire staff. I'll use a fox. And they naturally just have fire staff. Probably might be better. And we're doing pretty good. Crit chance. I think the coward's cloak is not that great. I'm not playing the long game. I don't need like what I'm doing is just basically trying to just beat the, because I'm doing a challenge right now. So I'm not trying to go as hard as I can. Pussy is pussy? Yeah, man. Yo, pussy is pussy, man. It's like, you know what I'm talking about? Ese. Okay, we're gonna do a projectile with the stabby stab. Oh, it's right here. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay. Damage tome. Projectile speed. Money. Okay. All right. I don't need that. That's actually bad. All right, so we have a okay. We should be good. We should be good actually. I don't need to fight that guy. Okay, we're gonna get life speed. We're gonna get a leech life for this one. All right. We're gonna remove thorns. Cooldown. Oh, we're gonna get cooldown. So technically, do we need that? Might as well. Might as well. And then we need quantity. Ooh. These guys are nothing. Doing a shit ton of damage right now. Easy. Pussy is pussy, eh? Banish gold tome. And grab this. Okay. All right, I'm gonna wait till the boss comes up. I'm gonna use this time and fuck him up. Damn, AFK mode. Let's go. AFK mode. Oh, nice. Ooh. All right, now we grab this. Damn, holy shit. They got fucking destroyed. Nice. Burger. All right, now we go beat the boss and then that's it. Quantity. I think that's it. I think we're good. We can go fight the boss and we should be good. Go fight the boss. Yeah, we attack pretty damn fast. Easy. Easy. Okay, let's go. Grab this and we go. Grab and go. Projectile count. Battery. Okay. I'm getting this. The box is killing me. Get your ass out here. Okay. All right. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Gotcha, bitch. Let's go. Done. All right. I can just finish it now. Nice. We got Tony McZoomboom. Oh, what's this movie? It makes no sense. Weird Al has big hair, not funny. Big movies, big booty, just music. Make music, not movie. I don't know, man. We did it. All right. That's an easy challenge. We have one more challenge, and then we get to unlock the anvil, which I don't know what it's for. I would say the bandit's pretty good. I think the bandit's pretty good. Okay. Twitch just made a statement not long ago about the whole Emerald thing. I'm gonna read it. The safety and security of all those attending TwitchCon is our highest priority. The behavior displayed by the individual involved in the incident yesterday involving a high-profile streamer was completely unacceptable and deeply upsetting. In line of existing in TwitchCon security protocols, law enforcement and event security were on site and responded to the incident. We immediately blocked this individual from returning to future TwitchCon's premises, and they are banned indefinitely from Twitch, both online and in-person events. We're coordinating with the impacted creators team, and per our standards protocol, continue to cooperate with any law enforcement investigations. We increase security in the meet and greet attendee and check-in point, and we'll have additional security panels surrounding participating streamers. If you've RSVP for the meet and greet, please note that we're unable to accommodate for the +1s and the remainder of the event. Twitch has zero tolerance for harassment and or acts that inhibit the safety and security of our community. Yep. There we go. All right. All right. We have one more. We have one more challenge that we can do. Character. All right, so who is this guy? Buy wireless dagger. The fuck is a wireless dagger? Get the lightning staff to level 15. Oh, I don't have that. All right, let's try this guy. Poisons enemy, explode on death. Poisoning near my enemies. Okay, so let's try these challenges. Let's do this one. Let's do blind. Okay. So I need cheese. Like, I need everything poison. This is poison build. Poison build. Let's do damage tome. All right, let's do crit chance. Let's do refresh, and we'll do more flask. Ooh, I think quantity will be really insane. Matt only have seen UHF. I don't even know what that is, so probably yeah. All right, quantity tome. This is crazy. Yeah, so we need more of this. So we need more poison dicks. So So we need attack speed, poise, so sort of like the same build from the last one. It's a weird owl movie. I have never seen it. It's a great movie. Is it an old movie? All right. All right. I want to get bone and banana. Get bone and banana. Get the firewalk? Never tried it before. Damage. Okay. Got this. This fox sort of sucks. Okay, so there's one here. Okay, I don't want to do the boss ones. Okay, we got 2 shrines here. I have to watch it. More damage. I don't need more difficulty. So duration because of the poison. The poison will last longer. All right, I need like a better weapon, man. This thing sort of sucks. Those things sort of sucks balls, man. All right, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna get projectile count, so more poison. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, this guy sort of sucks. I think it takes a long time for him to ramp up. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna die. Okay. All right, we killed him. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna die. Like, I'm not getting the shit that I need. Such bad RNG. Holy shit, man. What shitty ass RNG. What a shitty ass RNG. Projectile count. Okay. Okay. No action, just talking stupid movie. Yeah, basically it, right? Okay. I know it's probably better for me to upgrade, but I need the bone. I need bone for the big bone. Okay. All right. Now it feels a little bit better now. Now that I have 2 weapons. The goal is to just survive this match. That's it. And then I can get the anvil, which I don't even know what the hell that does. Okay. Okay. We'll wait. Extra height jump? No, probably, I think movement speed probably better. Ooh. Poison. That's my main weapon. We're gonna use that. Okay, let's go here. I don't need to fight that guy. Okay, there's a merchant here. What are you selling? EXP. I need EXP. This guy is like, I need to level up faster. So I get more dicks in my mouth. All right, come on. All right, we got this one. All right, refresh. All right, we're going to go with more boners. We do need more flasks, but we do need more boner though. Andro adds extra stats increases for level up. Really? That's actually pretty good. Okay, yeah, then we do need that then. Actually good. Okay. There we go. All right, nice. Ooh, we're gonna get the bow. So we have more weapons. All right, now we need tomes. We need tomes. We need faster, longer, and deeper dicks. Is this for my first weapon? Okay, that's still pretty damn good. All right, big boner time. Big bone time. Nice. Holy shit. Speed boy. I think speed boy. Okay, one plus one chance to proc on hit effects, so that's being double poison. No, I think speed boy will save me a lot just in case, because this run is sort of shitty right now. We got a golden boy. Nice, we got cheese for poison bill. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna need attack speed. We need to shoot more. We actually need to shoot more. Okay. Open this. All right. All right. All right. Where's the boss? Man, look at that. Look at the damage. Holy poison boy. Damn. Okay. Okay, I don't... We need to find a portal. Unfortunately, we don't know where it is. Easy. Projectile speed. Projectile speed. Double projectile speed. Which is good. So they attack... I can throw... They attack faster and I can throw it faster. Okay. All right, now we need the banana. Will be really good. We need to pick up range. The banana would be pretty good. All right, lifesteal, let's go. Easy. Okay. Okay. Refresh. Let's go with projectile count for the bow. Okay. Luck. Do attack speed. Faster dicks equals faster dicks. All right. All right. We're hanging in there. Nice. Quantity. Blood match also gives you more HP. Yeah, you get like a 5% chance to get max HP. All right, let's go ahead and get EXP gain so we can level up faster. Die. Bone. Projectile speed. Nice. This is huge. Refresh. Quantity, projectile speed, and so I'm gonna refresh again. Quantity. All right. We're gonna go bow. All right. We're gonna go damage. Banana. We're max build. Now we just need to level up. Ooh, damn. Let's go. Okay, we need to find the portal. Okay. We need to find the portal. Nice. That's insane. Actually really good right now. And we're shooting a bunch of those. Let's do damage. Okay, now we fast as fuck, boys. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll go here. Nice, we get more of those. All right, where is the portal? Oh, we found it. All right, we're good. Now we just need to level up. What's the backpack to? Additional quantity. Cheese, more cheese equals big dick cheese. All right, we're gonna do it with demonic blade so we can heal. Just to be sure we don't die. Did you get Toggler? I do have it. I do actually have the Toggler. Fucking annoying. Damn, this poison. Jesus. Poison's doing pretty good. Big swarmage. This is huge. Attack speed. Easy. Ooh. Poison. Poison. Attack speed. Damn. God damn. I can just finish this now, right? Okay, we're gonna open the boxes. There's no point for us to save money. Good. Slurpee gloves. This is not bad. This is actually pretty. It takes a long time to ramp up. It's actually pretty good. All right, I might grab that. Might not. All right, let me kill these 2 bosses that are coming up, and then we should be good. All right, come here. Where's this piece of shit? Holy fuck! God damn! Melted. Fucking melted. God damn! What the hell? We did it. We got the anvil. Hell yeah, that's it, boys. We did it. We freaking did it. Bill getting roasted in character doesn't mean no. What are you talking about? This is huge for me. This is as big as I've ever seen it. God damn. Pretty damn good. Yeah, the poison was wild. I wonder how like end game version of this looks like, right? Like everyone just die. Like die by poison. Okay, let's see how long I can survive. Last time I survived with 100, I mean, a minute 22 seconds in. Let's do quantity. Let's do more quantity. I'm not moving. There we go. So also, it's about the same thing, 121 seconds. All right, so we got the anvil. There it is. There it is. Okay. Weapon upgrades can now have an +1 stat. So that's supposed to be insanely good, right? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Since we have the toggler, I think I know who we're gonna use for the to go. We're gonna try a couple of times to go to the final match. I'm trying to see who we can go with. Who we can go with. Who we can go with. Come on, Leon Kennedy. All right. All right, let's go with Madam Savvy. I think Madam Savvy could be really good. Madam Savvy. Oh, let's go and buy the Madam Savvy color actually. Blue Madam Savvy. Confirm. We do blue Madam Savvy. Tier 3. Bandit? Let me go Bandit? Bandito? Like, Bandit's pretty good. It takes out the boss really, really fast. A small chance instantly executes an enemy. The ninja's here. His is based off of evasion. The more evasion you have, the higher chance of you executing enemies. All right, I'll try the Bandito. I'll use the Bandito. I think the Bandito was pretty good run last time. Okay. And we were mini mode. We were mini too. We're a small dick. Okay. All right, we are going to get projectile speed, so we shoot that dick faster. Okay, we have a. Okay, we're gonna grab this first. This one's free. All right, upon taking damage, send out an electric shock nearby enemies. No, we're gonna use Gym Dick. Gym Sauce. Died. Died. Shit. Ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ooh. We're gonna go with Katana. We have double attack. Okay, we're gonna go with more Katana, so we get Trip. Can you grab that? Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. All right. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the bandit. Okay, let's go and refresh. Okay, so we got projectile speed. I know we're gonna have attack speed, quantity, and probably damage. Or since we're going long run, we might go with Bloody Tome. But I get that last. Okay, we'll go with more Katana. More Katana. The sword under Katana had +1 projectile. High rarity? What? All right, Boss Buster. It's the chat's fault. I was reading the chat and the chat fucked me up. I blame the chat again. I blame the chat. It's right. It's right. It's fine. I had bad RNG anyways. I had bad RNGs in it. It's fine. About to get this thing. Take it easy, Primal One. Take it easy. All right, we're gonna do EXP gain. EXP gain. Okay, we got that. Double dick. We get double dick. We didn't get double dick last time, chat. And if we got double dick, we would have won the game. Imagine not getting double dick. We're gonna get extra jump, and we're gonna get the executioner. Now, okay, now we got 3 dicks. 3 dicks is better than 1. I am a gay boy. Okay. Okay, there's a merchant there and a freebie. Nice. Nice. Poison gloves. I don't need gold, do I? No. I need EXP. Use ghost. Ooh, nice. Okay. All right. Thunder dicks. Okay. Nice. We are at a better start. This is a better start right now. All right, so there is a suck over there. There is a merchant over there, so I'm gonna grab the merchant. Nice. Projectile speed. Let's go ahead and go bloody. Vagina blood. Okay. We're gonna need leaf light for sure. And we're gonna attack so incredibly fast, it's gonna be crazy. These all sort of suck. These all sort of suck. We'll buy them though. All right. All right. Damage to elites. Okay. Buy him. Okay. These rock guys are sort of gay. All right. Cooldown. Okay, I know this is very good, but I think cooldown speed for me right now is huge. So I attack faster. Quantity. That's massive. Good blood magic too. If it shows up, I'll get it. Projectile count. Not even a question. Okay, boss. Let's go. Dick lightning orbs. Let's go. All right, we basically won the game. We beat the game, chat. We already won. I see a gold boy over there, and I see a gay boy here. Okay. I do want to get the bloody tome, but I want to get I want to get more weapons. I'm gonna get a bow. I think I'm gonna get a bow. I need reach right now. As of right now, I don't have reach. Okay. I think slurp gloves is the way to go, so we can do some healing. Toxic barrel is not bad. I think increasing HP is pretty good. Extort the brakes for the 199. Thank you. I'm sending this. You can watch UHF channel. I'll watch it after I'm done. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I'm just like really like focused on this right now. So per 100 HP, max HP. Go slurp gloves. All right, we are going to go with. We are going to go with. We're gonna go with banana. We just need more weapons. Dude, look at that shit, man. That fucking melted them. All right, so I'm thinking about going with the bone. Okay, we're good. We're maxed out on everything. Yeah, watch it now. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and grab the shrines. We need the shrines, actually. Okay, but thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you. Okay, projectile speed. Projectile count. Unlock the boss. Let's do lifesteal just for some survivability, and then next thing we're gonna go with attack speed and quantity. We need to get all of those. Okay, we're gonna go quantity, easy, and fast boys. Let's go. Look at that. Look at this fast boys. All right, let's go and grab these. Cheese, easy. Not even a question. Grab that. We are going to go with boner count. Okay, I'm gonna grab this gold one here, and then we're gonna go back. And we might upgrade the cheese. We might upgrade the cheese. Where are you going? Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade the cheese. Okay, we can upgrade the cheese all 3 times. Okay. More cheese. More dick cheese. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we have a lot of shrines we need to get. There's a bunch of shrines. And there is a magnet over there. Ooh. We're gonna go with shield. Okay, we're gonna open this. Easy. Nice. Let's go with lifesteal. Monkey Ball? Yeah, Monkey Ball was a fun game. Super Monkey Ball was great. And then we're gonna get the big suck. We're gonna suck up everything. We're gonna do EXP gain. So we get the faster we level up, the faster we attack. And there's a merchant over there. That's great. We're gonna do projector count, and we're gonna do crit chance. And now we suck them. We suck them in. All right, we're gonna do executioner size, dick size. We're gonna do banana. Quantity for 4.6. And then we're gonna do projectile speed. Projectile speed. We're gonna do bow. We're gonna do attack speed. The executioner. Let's do more damage while airborne. Okay. All right, pretty damn. Okay, the portal's nearby. The portal is nearby. I see the red thing. We are at where we need to be. There it is. Can't believe I never saw it. I just never did. Lightning orb power up again. Boom. ×2. Big banana. Okay. So far so good, chat. So far so good. So far so okay. Projector count. That's easy. Easy. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We are just sort of slow at walking right now. Let's do attack speed. And it'll go with quantity for the next one. All right, we'll do attack speed. Okay, we have the shield for the boss. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to summon the boss. When they're all here, I'm gonna grab the shield. Yep. There we go. Now I summon, and we're gonna do this. Holy shit, chat, you see the damage? Holy shit. You see the freaking damage? Yo! Another one? Giant fork equals mega crits. Oh my god. He got fucking dicked on. He got fucking dicked. This is my game. This is my game. You thought the G&G crew was going to play the Sonic game? You got to ask Jeremy. It changes every week. And it really depends. Because if that's a game, then we all have to buy it, right? Holy shit. Jesus. What a crazy ass build. Do we get some free EXP here? Let's do more bananas. Like, the only thing is I am walking a little slow, but it's fine. We're gonna get more shrines and we're gonna walk faster. And we have mega crits too. We have mega crits. Okay, we're gonna go. Music. The freaking music, chat. I don't think you know more projectile sounds. No, I need more damage. I basically need more damage. All right, so we're gonna need more damage. So we're gonna use the executioner for more damage. Like, we have a good amount of quantity because we have everything bouncing off of one another. Okay, we already found the portal, which is really good. All right, let's go ahead and we just need more damage. That's it. Okay, we need to go to the merchants, find more stuff, and then do more big damage. All right, we're gonna start. We're not gonna grab any of these right now that spawns 2 bosses, is because I don't know if I have enough damage. Okay. Okay. Right, these guys are like sort of surviving sort of longer now, which is not good. I need big damage. Okay, I need to find the merchants to see what they have. Okay. Nice. That's good. Purple is good. Purple means big damage. Okay, I see some shrines here. And okay, I see a merchant. Let's go. Okay, I see a microwave. Enough projectile that the purple gun never stops? Maybe. Okay, so we have another jump. We got 3 jumps now, which is good. 3 jumps, which is good. All right, what we need. All right, demonic soul, easy. Not even a question. This is gonna be huge. Because the more enemies I have, the more damage I do. The more enemies I've killed. Or we are going to go with cheese. Big cheese. There's a boss. Okay, let's see how much damage we do. See, chat? Not like we're not fucking melting him. That's what we need to be able to melt him, melt his ass. Because they're only gonna get stronger. Okay, more cheese. All right, nice. Okay, more dick cheese. All right, good. All right, we need walk speed. Glasses is fine. Crit chance. I just need to do more damage. Okay, there's a boss shrine over there, a couple more shrines over there. Okay. Crit chance. $200. I'll wait. Big lifesteal. We're actually, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Lifesteal. There's a lot of them. Does Bandit have backstab damage? I don't know. Yeah, they're getting strong too. I don't have enough damage. All right, I know lifesteal 70%. We're gonna do 100. We're gonna do 100% lifesteal. Bow. Okay. All right, do we have a boss coming up or no? At round 5? No. Then let's go. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and open all of these. I can't believe we stayed up all night. What are you doing all night, man? You gotta stay up all night for this. Okay, we have more cheese. More dick cheese. We have level 9 dick cheese. Level 10. Let's go. Okay. All right, let's go ahead. And we need more shrines right now. Okay, there is a shrine here. Grab that. I wonder if it's the poison that's doing most of the damage. Yeah, don't forget jumping. Yeah, I need to jump for when I'm fighting bosses. More damage. Okay. Let's go crit chance. Okay, there's a shrine there. Nice, couple of shrines here. Grab this. Okay, more luck. I wonder if luck like gives me chances of getting like better drops. Attack speed. Grab this. Nice. Do you have to memorize where the shrines are? Yeah, you sort of do. Let's go. I know pickup range could be really good, but I need more damage. Like I just need more damage right now. Like right now I scale off of attack speed. All right, here comes the dick suckers. Let's do armor just in case. Red equals dead. Like the mega crit is doing really, really good job though. But I need to crit more. Oh, easy, easy. You need more crit. Oh, always more crit. Always more big dick crit. Okay, how much crit chance we have? We have 41. So we need a lot more so we can 100% crit, and then we can also utilize the fork. Crit damage. Okay. Come on, Deadly Hunter. Go to bed, my guy. After this run, I'll go to bed. Whether I win or die. Whether I win or lose. Damage to elites. Okay, we gotta kill this guy before we get this. Yo, he fucking got destroyed. With all the bananas? This is Beardo. This is a Beardo build. Crit chance, 6%. Okay. This is the Beardo build. Holy, more damage. All right, spawn the boss. Oh, damn. I'm doing good damage. I'm doing good damage. I'm doing gay damage. I think because I jumped on him and I touched his dick. Well, actually, chat, this is I actually did this on purpose so I can go to bed. God damn. Yeah, okay, sure you did. Yeah, true. True. Yeah. I touched him. Yeah. See. It's actually, I actually wanted to lose so I can go to bed because it's 3:15 in the morning. Yeah, chat. Oh, man. Yeah, but, yeah, this game is fun, though. I'm really enjoying this game. I do have the toggler, so I probably go ahead and start utilizing that. But yeah. You touch his no-no spot? Hey, man, it is what it is. It is what it is, though, right? Oh, man. Yeah, this game is really fun, though, man. It's almost 3:30. Oh, shit. All right. We got to watch the trailer because we got a super chat. All right, let's go watch the trailer.
Listen, let's get one thing straight. Guns don't kill people.
Hell.
I do.
Okay.
Channel 62 has the lowest ratings in the history of television. What they need is a new station manager.
No, not him. Forget it. No way.
A man of action.
Oh, I've seen clips of this movie. I just never seen this movie.
A man of vision.
What's your name? Billy. Billy what?
What they get is a man so desperate, he'll put anyone on the air.
Hey, Stanley.
Yeah, George?
How'd you like your own TV show?
Okay. You get the drink from the fire hose!
Man. Also, this is where it's from. Oh. There's so many clips I've seen from this.
Today, we're teaching poodles how to fly.
We beat out the networks.
George Newman. He starts where the others stop.
We're the #1 station in town.
Orion Pictures presents Weird Al Yankovic in UHF, the movie.
Okay. All right. There's a lot of like stuff from this. That's crazy. That, yeah, is a Weird Al the movie. That is wild, man. That is wild. Holy crap. I do want to talk. I do want to bring this up really quick, and then I'll go to bed. I talked about it when I was playing the game, but I do want to bring this up since I have it here. So if you guys didn't see. All right, so Twitch actually put out a statement about the whole Emeru stuff, right? So the safety and security of all those attending TwitchCon is our highest priority. The behavior displayed on individual involved in the incident yesterday involving the high-profile streamer was completely unacceptable and deeply upsetting. So if you guys didn't know, like the thing with Emaru and stuff like that, which is crazy, man. Let's see, the instant line existing TwitchCon security protocols. Law enforcement and event securities were on site and responded to the incident. We immediately blocked the individuals from returning to the TwitchCon premise, and they were banned indefinitely from Twitch and both online and in-person events. We are coordinating with the impacted creators team, which is Emaru and her team, and per our standards protocol, continue to cooperate with any law enforcement in investigations. The thing is that this could have been completely avoided if you didn't ban Emaru's bodyguard and you had way more securities and people who are working there around the area, which is absolutely crazy, man. We have increased security at the meet and greet attendees check-in point, and we'll have additional security personnel surrounding the participating streamers. If you've RSVP'd for the meet and greet, please note that we are unable to accommodate the +1s and the remainder of the event. Twitch has zero tolerance for any harassment or acts of inhibit the safety and security of our community. Well, sort of the fact that you needed to resolve to this in order for you to take action is actually crazy. Really, really crazy, man. Holy shit. And they follow up. It's really important for us that our creators enjoy their experience at TwitchCon and feel safe. We regret that the experience have disrupted by this horrible incident. You could have completely avoided this whole entire thing by actually having more securities there. And remember, some of these content creators are bigger than celebrities, right? You guys should have actually hired a crap ton of people there to defend them and stuff like that. So Zach, basically, Asmongold said he's going to talk about it tomorrow. And look, Emaru was required to do a meet and greet in order to keep her TwitchCon show. I kept my meet and greet because I wanted to keep my show.
So I had to cancel my meet and greet because of the stuff, but in order to, I can't cancel my meet and greet and not cancel her show because of the fact that the reason I cancel my meet and greet is I don't want to be in the same place for 2 hours because of people being weird. Okay. And then
See, like they already don't want to even go. But the thing is that in order for them to do that, like it's sort of they feel like they're forced to go. But we do know that like with Cutie Cinderella and Valkyrie, they're not going because of like safety concerns. And now you had to it ended up like this. It basically required them and forced them to do something is because something happened. It basically led up to this point in order for Twitch to take action.
Under contract with them, so I can't cancel one and not cancel the other.
Interesting. Oh.
So I'm sorry,
I kept my meet and greet because I wanted to keep my show. Surely it'll be fine.
I'm sorry, Emmy.
I'm sure everyone will be nice.
Jeez,
So
I'm sure. Oh my god, man, that's so sad. That's so like, it's like I said, man. Like these people are absolutely crazy online to have parasocial relationships with people, and yeah, like there's a lot of reasons why people feel unsafe going to these conventions, and people have been wanting more securities there for a long time now, and unfortunately something bad happened, you know, like she was assaulted by a random dude and trying to kiss her and shit like that, and it took around like 5 seconds for not security, Twitch staff to push that guy out of the way. So are you gonna rescind that person's the security, Emaru security for coming back? I don't know what it is, man, but like I don't really follow too much of like Emaru's story and stuff like that. I do know who she is. She's part of OTK. Like I said, she's been at Steak and Eggs with Asmongold and Tectone and stuff like that. But it's just absolutely sick that Twitch. I would say this is basically Twitch's fault. Like Twitch's fault. Like the fact that you wanted your content creators to be there and stuff like that, and you did not provide any kind of. Yeah, we have a lot of security. Yo, you need more. You need more, man. Holy crap. Twitch has been fostering the simp shit for years. It's their own fault shit platform. How long until Twitch comes undone? I don't know, man. It's just crazy. Aren't they millionaires? They should hire protection. The thing is that Emaru had like a bodyguard like a couple years ago or something like that. And I guess he like touched the guy's shoulder and like they banned him from the convention, which is wild. But yeah, man. This is crazy. We'll see what's going to happen. I know that Asmongold is going to be talking about this. He responded to this about an hour ago. So we'll see what's going to happen tomorrow. What Twitch is going to do. These are all words, right? These are all words. What are you going to do? Like, because TwitchCon, you still have a couple more days for TwitchCon. And according to Tectone, this happened 30 minutes into TwitchCon, the meet and greet. They banned the bodyguard. Exactly. Are they gonna unban the bodyguard? Like, you need to hire like actual like bodyguards at every meet and greet, and like several Twitch staff employees or people who are working there, right? Like I said, that guy was with, like, basically he assaulted Emmy, and it took 5 seconds for the Twitch staff to appear. That's 5 seconds too long. It shouldn't have even got to that part. It shouldn't have even got to that, man. This is absolutely wild stuff. Oh, man. All right. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for all the super chats for today. Thank you so much, Cash, Cash Kester, Angie Blanken, Mad Frog, Meadow Slave, Darth Bane, Zach Ferris, Junebug, SSJ Lalo, Harbinger, Hertz Donut, X Dork, The Breaks, Dark Red Knight. Thank you. Irish Wishman, Arm Drags, Naruto the 7th. Thank you. Trashy Drifter. Thank you. And thank you for all the raids. What's it called? A Wrangler raid. Thank you, Epic Mike, for the raid. Thank you. What's it called again? Epic Mike and Beardo for the raid. And I'm not sure who else am I missing, but thank you. Really appreciate it, you guys, man. I really do. Tomorrow for Project Egg Roll, we're gonna have on Sevi. Sevi's gonna be on for Project Egg Roll, so be sure to check that out. She will be back on again, so that's gonna be pretty cool. Another thing is that Gray won't be here, but the following weekend, next Saturday, we're gonna have on Kirsha, so that's gonna be pretty fun. But anyways, chat, hope you guys have a fantastic day or night wherever you guys may be. Also, no stream Monday, chat. No stream Monday. So yeah, no stream Monday. But next week we're gonna start playing Super Metroid. But anyways, chat, hope you guys have a fantastic day or night wherever you guys may be. With that, catching you guys on the next one. Peace.
Tonight the feeling make me very quiet. Night coming, I become horny single guy. We talk on the iPhone. You want to bye me? Yeah. Love me, fuck me. If you say you bye me. I don't wanna listen your mouth say. When you give me honey feel. Love me, fuck me. If you say you bye.